I want to thank you from the bottom
Oh,
of my heart.
Connie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Welcome in, Connie. Wow. Hitting your resub message before snagging first. Good for you. Excellent work. Uh-oh. Oh, I was just going to say, are things not working? But then I just heard it. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. A little later than my usual start time because kids are home and I had a bunch of things I needed to do this morning. Get laundry going. We have school starting back up tomorrow. Happy Veterans Day. If you are in the United States, it is Veterans Day. I'm not sure about elsewhere. I don't know. Do they celebrate it in Canada? We have ads incoming and the dogs are losing their minds upstairs. So that's always fun. Remembrance Day for Canada. Okay. Or Armistice Day. Yeah. Yeah, we call it Veterans Day here. So the kids are out of school. One of them's with Dad today. The other two are home with me. So there may be frequent interruptions. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's why there's words on stream and other things too. I had fun yesterday, or last night, I should say. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are, congratulations, Ba, on claiming third. So those are all claimed up now. We are still doing the Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship for the next 13 days or 12 days and change. Yes, dear. You would be welcome to do that and put them all away in the orange bin where they belong. Oh, absolutely not until after Thanksgiving. Young lady, give me a break. She wants to start putting up Christmas decorations. I'll think about it. What? Good for them. Ramona, I said I would think about it. And who said you could have a soda? And you look beautiful. Hello, Cranston. Yeah, she's already trying to make me put the Christmas decorations up. I mean, ironically enough, I'm about to show you something on my desk after we get out of ads that is Christmas related. Also, incidentally, I just want to thank those of you that have downloaded the game using my link already. Yes, Ramona, I said I would think about it, but you have to, hey, first of all, you got to get those Halloween decorations down first. Okay? Yes, you can do some of it by yourself. Mommy's working. I will do that part. If you can do some of the other parts, I will come and do the webs. But Mommy has to work today. Do you understand? I love you, baby. I'm here for you. If you really need something, I'm here for you. But you're a big girl and you got lots of cool new toys for your birthday. So you have tons of stuff to keep yourself occupied. She got coloring books. She got new markers. She got Lego. She got the Sailor Moon manga box set that my husband got for her, but he totally should have gotten for me. It's okay. I'm allowed to read them too. Craziness at the Nine House. I mean, is there ever not that positive? That's a 24/7, 365 situation. Up here in Casa Day 9. How are you doing today, Cranston? I hope you're well, positive. Happy time zones. Connie, thank you so much. It's not 6 months because you had another account that you couldn't get back into. And that one was subbed for 22 months. So you're at 28 months altogether. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. All good here. Thanks. Surprisingly relaxful. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. So I have something fun to show you that I'm going to use to make some things for what you call it. Starlight redeems for charity. Oh, Connie, I love you. I appreciate you. You have supported. You've been here. You've been part of our crew for quite some time, and it really means a lot to me. Just being in here and chatting is enough, and you go way above and beyond. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you so much. Oh, okay. I moved a bunch of buttons around on my stream deck. I'm going to be struggle bussing today, but I think I cleaned some things up in a good way, so... this. Ta-da! Look at that. It still works. I didn't break the stream deck. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all well. And then I made some other new buttons. All brightness up. Does it need to be a bit brighter? Yeah, just a tiny bit. New redeem. Change order of stream, but oh God. Dear Lord. No. Positive. That would be such chaos. If you guys could scramble my stream deck, absolutely not. It sounds like fun for you. Stream deck roulette. Professional streamer. It's always fun here. How's your Monday? It's good, Z-. How's your Monday? I'm feeling a lot better. I was so sick, you guys. I tried not to let on how sick I was to y'all because I know how you get concerned. But I'm much better now. Thank goodness, because that really was not fun. It was not fun. I was worried that I was going to get bronchitis. I was like, ooh, this reminds me of when I used to get sick when I was a kid and I would get bronchitis. Boo. Boo, bronchitis. Boo. You 1000% were not kidding. Yeah, Anyway, I'm like, I appreciate people caring about me. What I don't like is being bullied. We are, oh, by the way, team Quirky Cluckers is what? No. $301.50 away. Maz is thrashing in here. Hello, Mazzle, Dazzle. We didn't get any wins last night, Maz. You want to play Fort, Maz? No, I can't. I can't today. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I may not. I shall not. No! No, I can't. No, I have no. Oh, just one game. Just one. Yeah, sure. Just one game. Said no gamer ever. Said nobody who plays video game. Said all the gamers. And did they actually do it and follow through with it? The answer is no. Just one more row. Yeah. Yeah, we know how this goes. It does not go. It goes nowhere fast. That's what happens. That is what happens. It goes nowhere fast. Yeah, I moved buttons around and realized just now I was like, oh, yeah. I moved the button. It goes back to this. But did this one still there? And then that one's there. Oh, I need to fix that. Hold on. We got to fix. We got to fix this, chat. Look at, we're all over the place. We go there and then we go here, but we want to go. No. We want to go, where is it? We want this to be like right here, right? Yeah. Is that better? Yes. The other way was going to make people motion sick. It's like we're on the ocean. And then that's... And then this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I moved that there and then it went here. Oh, okay, I see. So there's the... Okay, we go here. No, that's not right either. We go there. We go here. We need that. Okay, hold on. Just one more stitch. Yep. And then we go here. And then we go here. Oh, wait. That's that one. How did these all end up all jacked up? This... That's enough of my face really big on your screen, you guys. That's enough. I think that's good. I think, okay, there's our resting state. And then this is like uncomfortably close, and this button needs to be fixed. It needs to go over here. There we go. Maybe we just need to get rid of that one. There. Okay. So anyways, only 1 hour and 5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 84 years later, you're a kinder fish than that. But yeah, talk about button chaos. Yes. Of course, that one time. Yes. I actually do play one match of Fortnite a lot. I'll be like, I get to play one match to decompress from what I was just doing. And then I'm like, well, I got absolutely annihilated, or I win. And I'm like, cool, now I can stop because I won. I might be able to dive into it later today. It depends on what's going on in the house. I can't really put headphones on when there are small children and dogs and everybody is home. Oh dear.
Rearranges the Steam Deck, and then acts like the chaos isn't normal. You're only fooling the new people, 9.
If that. And my I apologize on behalf of Z- new people if there are any new people in here. No, I appreciate you all being in here. So I have something to show you. And since I moved all my buttons around, let's see if I can remember where these things are now.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Soro. Oh, wait. We need to do 28 rubber chicken squawks for Connie. Soro, thank you for your 20. You're new. Gabby Bear, welcome in. Look at that. We do have a new person. Woohoo. Just like that, we dragged you out of lurk. The hat sounds much angrier than you remember. Well, welcome in, Gabby Bear, and thank you, Soro, for 20 months, and thank you so much, friend, for offering up the amazing pricing that we unlocked recently with the 2 skeins of hand-dyed yarn, if you guys didn't hear about that. It was the super up-close view, lol. Oh, no, did you really see that as the stream thumbnail and go, gosh, I gotta find out what's going on in there? And I was like, hello. How's it going? You thought something special was going on in here, and I was actually just fixing my Stream Deck buttons. You're like, woo, that looks like fun. When people close up on their face like that, there's usually chaos afoot. Oh no, she's just doing stuff she should probably do off stream. Hi, Meteor Thunder, welcome in. How you doing? So what I will be working on today is this ginormous blanket, that was successfully bid on by our friend Becca MTBC. I'm on row 68 of this ginormous blanket, and huge shout out to Cranston for helping me to create a spreadsheet that allows us to know exactly, well, within a range, what percentage of this blanket I've finished. Pretty awesome. We need to do rubber chicken squawks for Connie and also for Soro. Thank you so much. So since you're new, Gabby Bear, basically what's going to happen right now is I'm actually going to end up squeezing this rubber chicken, a grand total between Connie's, it was a 6-month resub, but on a new account. So we add Connie's old account subbage to that, which is 22 months. So a total of 28 for Connie, a total of 20 for So Royal. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 48 times. It's a little noisy. If you have animals that might bother, if that would bother you, if your spouse is sleeping and you can't put on headphones, you may want to turn the volume down. Or, I don't know, maybe you love this chaos. Maybe loud noises are your favorite thing ever. That's hilarious. The yarn was wrapped around my microphone. Yeah, this is your chance to adjust the volume, whichever direction you please. Turn it up if you want, ! Turn up. It matters not to me. I'm just letting you know so that then you're like, wow, rip headphones users. I am a loud person. This stream gets noisy, but I like to still let people know, particularly something like this is kind of a obnoxiously squeaky. Not turn up like that, Cranston. Imagine if there was some other command that happened in chat when you typed ! Turnip. Oh, you're so welcome, Gabby Bear, because some people, you know, they got the stream turned up and then they're all of a sudden like, ouch, that hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Squeezing rubber chickens. Frequently. I came to the stream and then I asked myself why. Okay, ready? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. That was 28 rubber chicken squawks for you, Connie. I love you so much. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for your 28 months of support of this channel. Soro, you're up next. So's like, I'm lowering the volume. I don't care that it's for me. I wish you wouldn't do this. It's not so bad when I do this one. Gabby Bear, when people resub for even years, I use the big red rubber chicken. And I may or may not have a megaphone. And I may or may not have a button on my stream deck to turn on reverb. You can just hang out. Don't worry, it's not your time. The only other way that we use this, other than people doing like 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, is if we get what we refer to as a free-range organic first-time tier 1 sub, which is somebody who's never been sniped before by a gift sub, and they choose to sub at tier 1 of their own volition as a paid recurring subscriber, and then they get one big squeeze of this. You've seen streamers use duck calls, and those allowed. Angelica, thank you for the follow. You don't have to talk. Please lurk. If you prefer to lurk, it's okay. Actually, and usually I try not to say people's names anymore, but it's a bad habit. It's not a bad habit. It's an old habit. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hi, Pix. No, I'm not squeezing the big red rubber chicken right now. Okay? It really isn't bad, but you do like being prepared for it. Right. That's what I kind of do. I have this whole spiel, a whole shtick, if you will. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. So, Ro, I love you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I may or may not have a saxophone-shaped kazoo that we do a Shrexophone thing with. Maybe. Yeah, it gets noisy in here sometimes. How you doing, Pix? We got one more of the Brickhead design giveaways, commission slot giveaways. It's all good. You love the chickens. Fantastic. Angelica, welcome in. Gabby Bear, welcome in. It's nice to meet you both. If you don't mind my asking, how did you find the stream today? Only because I know that we've got a lot of new people who are coming in from Artists and Makers. My pal Pick Stitch, who's in the chat, my very dear friend, is also a Artists and Makers Creator Club founder. And we actually just got a new founder today. We just got a new founder. Do you remember what their username is, Pix? I went to go follow them and I failed because I got distracted by other to-do list items. Hey, really, Angelica? You should hear my Mr. Silky crowing. Oh, cool. I would love to own real chickens at some point. It's hard, though, where we live. Like a lot of more rural areas. I wouldn't call us like strictly like the, textbook definition of rural, but we're much more rural than a lot of places. So we're allowed to have, I think, basically as many chickens as we want, frankly. Maybe there might be a limit. We're in city limits of the tiny little town that I live in. But there's a lot of predators here. We have a very, unfortunately, we have a very, very active coyote population around here, not to mention all the other critters that live around here that go, ooh, that looks like a tasty snack. Thanks for raising these chickens, feeding them, and then keeping them in this little enclosure where if I get in, it's all gravy for me. How did any of us find the stream? Easy. You can't dodge chickens and farts from across the country. So, Angelica, do you stream? I'm going to go ahead and open that conversation up for you just in case. And it's, we try to establish the etiquette that it's not okay to come in and talk about somebody's, your own channel in someone else's chat unless they ask you. I love to help support new people. Do you stream or are you thinking about streaming at all? You said you do a lot of crocheting and gaming, and no pressure for you to start or anything, but we love helping support new people. Never looked up crochet in Twitch and you found me. That's awesome. Because what the Artists and Makers Club is trying to do, and it's cool if you just prefer to be a viewer. We need viewers too. Someone rated me and you followed, but this is the first you were able to come back. Well, I'm really glad that you felt like coming back, where you were like, hey, I followed this person. I should check out their stream. That's awesome, Gabby Bear. So neither of you are from Artists and Makers. Well, let me talk about what that is real quickly, just since I brought it up. And thank you, Cranston, for putting the link in chat. Gabby Bear, do you stream? Or have you thought about doing it? I love your picture with the echinacea. I love the cone flowers in your... Nope. Cool. Never any pressure to. Because okay, so what the club is also aiming at, two main things I feel like, right? Helping us become better broadcasters in this space, in the makers and crafting and art space. Helping us improve our streams and what we offer to our communities. Helping us, run our own workshops if we want to, like Pix is doing a bunch in his Discord. Helping us maybe with okay, I'm going to show you tutorials live on the stream. How do I do that? How do I light it? How do I, mic myself? How do I use a microphone? How do I, approach audio? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. A bunch of creator resources, but then on top of that, networking with each other, right? So, for example, Gabby Bear, maybe you know me, maybe you find me, and then you're like, well, or more to the point, Angelica, who says, crochet and game lots, but never looked up crochet on Twitch. But now you have. So you're like, well, who else streams crochet around here? That's part of what the club is doing, is trying to help people like you, Angelica, who've just found makers and crafting and creative streams, to find all of this other stuff. There is an amazing subdirectory full of a ton of the type of content you'll find here. Pix does crochet. Mirror Mask does crochet. We've got a bunch of people who are in here right now who stream crochet. They stream other things as well. Pix streams games. Mirror Mask streams games and art and harp. I lie, you get nothing done. Get out, dude. I have to nerf you. You're now I'm getting nothing done, Pix, because guess what I'm doing now? Is I have to stop everything so I can hover over your message and make sure I'm not deleting the wrong message, because nobody else can do it. When you type these things in the chat, the other mods, they can't delete your messages. I have to stop what I'm doing and go up here and go, she lies, I get nothing done. No, and then the chat moved again. Hold on. And then I say delete message, and I have to type exclamation point nerf, and I have to be like, oh my God, I love Pix so much. Pix is the best. Everything's so cool. We love him. We love you. We do love you. Anyway, Pix is one of my dearest friends. It is an awesome creator, and you should be following him. Get shouted out, nerd. So a lot of us really love supporting each other, and we also love introducing people who are new to the creative categories. Stay here, I'm awful. Yeah, because chat paused due to scroll. In your face. My face in your face. Faceception. I should have done this. That wasn't right. You gotta do this. No, I did it too fast and OBS is confused. Stream Deck's confused, OBS is confused. In your still too fast. Face. As my sister and I used to say when we were kids, facial disgraceful. Facial disgraceful. We'll hold our hand up at each other. No. Talk to the hand. Tell me you were born at the tail end of Gen X without telling me you were born at the tail of Gen X. Are they sending out team invites to everyone who they emailed? Dubd, you have to apply for the team, but when you are accepted to the team, Dubd, for makers and artists and makers team, they will just automatically add you. Unlike other teams, you will not need to go in and accept the invitation. Talk to the wrist because the hand is... Talk to the thumb because your face is dumb. I just made that up. I don't even know if that's a thing. You love the amazing community of yes, that word. In art makers and crafters. It's good face, not gonna lie. All right, I got something to show you guys. So I found this and I couldn't resist. The last thing I need is more yarn. Y'all, the last thing on the list is more yarn. How could I resist this? Tell me how this wasn't going in my cart. Tell me how. Ramona's singing Tell Me Why now upstairs. I bought it the other day. Look at it. It's called Holiday Lights. It's from Department 71. I ordered it from Hirschner's. I am not sponsored by them. I have no business relationship. You meant the stream team invite for the channel about page. I am so confused, Dubd. Are you talking about the Artists and Makers Club? Put that visual reminder of spicy jelly beans away. Yes, indeed. Are you talking about Artists and Makers, Dubd? By the way, I'm not drinking it today, but if you are interested in a delicious coffee alternative that has caffeine and L-theanine, so it helps you focus, and I actually do like it and think it's good. I don't just represent them without having tried their product. Tell me why this is going in my car. Tell me why I really need to fart. You're filled with small amounts of waffles. And then shouting the word waffles, which is completely off-brand for you, Ruthless Ghost. I've never heard you talk about waffles ever in my life. So I couldn't help myself. Hello, Macca. I couldn't help myself. And I bought this because look at it. It's like yarn that has Christmas lights already in it. What was I supposed to do? Tell me. How was I supposed to resist this? There's absolutely no way. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say, Dub D. Are you in the club already? You are, right? There is a space, there's a spot in the server, and you have to fill out a form to apply for the team. Oh, it's definitely a business expense, but that's not the point. Dub D, I would go into the server and I would search for the word stream, the phrase stream team, and I bet you'll come up with a bunch of messages that talk about it, and one of them is surely going to point to where you can fill out the app. I would look for it for you, but right now I really gotta stay on track. I'm sorry. I want people to feel as supported in there as possible, but the answer to your question is in the server. Under FAQs, yes. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, it's in there. The info's in there. You just need to go apply for it, and you'll be automatically added once you're accepted. If you've already applied, Dub D, then the answer is I don't know. And you could always talk to the Twitch staff that are in there. We don't have any access to any of that information. We have access to the same exact information about that as you do in terms of like, where do I do it and how? We don't make any of those decisions, by the way. I'm not saying you're assuming this. I'm just for general knowledge. Pix, Julie, Imperial, Quiltoni, myself, and our new Nimbly and our new Pix and our new member who is Taijiro. Wait, hold on. Let me not say it wrong. Nah. No, that's the NA Partners server. Oh my God, I have so many servers that all have similar names and logos, kind of. Okay, creator clubs, founders chat. Yeah, Taijiro, Tyjiro. And you know what? I need to follow them anyways. So that's our new founder. I have not visited their streams previously. It says, I'm Ty or Taijiro, he, him, an artist / animator trying out some experimental interactive streams. Oh, cool. Very cool. Says under the About tab, explore Base City with me as I create art, more interactive events, and anything else we find that's fun. I'm an aspiring full-time streamer, and all I want to do is spend time creating cool and fun stuff and maybe hopefully push the boundaries of what streaming can be. What? Cool. Sounds like we have some fun stuff to learn from this person. How did you make your stream setup? There's a whole FAQ too. What programs do you use? They're a streamer.bot person. Or, you know, it's like everybody keeps trying to get me to go to streamer.bot. And I'm like, well, I already have so much time invested in Mix It Up. Ooh, what chat widget do you use? Slime 2. Huh. I'll have to look into that. So, you know, yesterday somebody came in and they immediately asked a streaming question as their first time chat, right? Like we try to help people understand isn't cool. I don't just automatically ban people. Sometimes I'll time them out when they do that just to show them that we actually do mean business. And, yeah, I couldn't help myself, Mirror. I mean, I've done this redeem before for Starlight, but it's just such a good one. I'm going to do the Christmas tree hats. And I was like, this yarn is amazing and perfect for it. Look at it. Just look at this. Nine has experience flexing on nerds. Looks at Fortnite replays. Hey, it's. I knew exactly what it meant. I mean, is that a reference to something I knew what I was supposed to do when I saw that word. Is that a meme? Is this a video clip, a viral clip or something? I just knew that I was supposed to say, hey, it's. Anyways, what was I saying? If you buy wool and write it off as a business expense, is that
Policing the government.
shoes? I was telling you how wonderful I am. Or how wonderful you are. Everyone tell Pix how wonderful he is. Oh no, it slips through. You mod for Valora Plays, and we have all. Can we get a shout out? You can do an exclamation point SO mirror, by the way. You can always do exclamation point SOs if you have a pink diamond. Don't reverse this on me. I will. Ghost! No, Ghost. That's not what we mean.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
That's not what we mean. And I mean, it might be true, but that's not what we mean. Look, community over competition. Both Pix and I are very much advocates of that. So even though I know you didn't really mean it that way, I'm going to make sure we don't do that to people. Because, like, I know when it's just razzing and everything. But sometimes that really actually does make people feel self-conscious. And there's already enough of that mentality in streaming. You advocate me from the mountains of the galaxy. It's one thing when we do it as a self-deprecating thing to each other. We never want to make anybody feel like you're pitting two people against each other. Like, I've inadvertently done it. So please don't feel bad. Crafting for introverts. Why does Twitch make this resub information so difficult? And I would have done it had you done the opposite. I would have done it had you done the opposite, Ruthless, just so you know. Because I am not better than anyone. We're all on our own journey, but I am super thankful and very, very lucky to have Pix like beside me. We walk together. There is, you know, there's sometimes a fun competition element to stuff like charity a little bit here and there, but even there, you got to be careful because everybody's contribution is important and matters and adds up to the total. Crafting for introverts, 33 heckin' months. Thank you so much, friend. I really. That means even more rubber chicken squawks. So, I mean, Angelica in Motion and Gabby Bear, we're so happy you're here. That's kind of the TLDR is we're glad that more people are finding this corner of the platform because I've been doing this for 1,000 years. And I'll do it for 1,000 more. Okay, so I've been doing this for 6 years, and the majority of it, like from about January or February after I started streaming. So I started streaming in August of 2018, and I found Makers and Crafting and art and IRL and the other kind of alternative, you know, food and drink and all that stuff. I found all that right about my birthday, January of 2019. And I loved that this was a thing here, and I love gaming, and I still broadcast in gaming categories from, you know, on a regular basis. But I was like, I'm not looking back. This is where I belong for sure with all the other fiber nerds and the other just creatives and stuff. And I love hanging out in streams where they're doing something similar to what I do and what I have experience with, or somewhere where it's something I've never seen someone practice, an art or a creative pursuit. So we're just happy to have new folks coming through. Ooh, you also do Diamond Pit. You gotta follow Pix. Gabby Bear, did you do it? I can find these things out, you know. I'm just kidding, but you should. Once in a while, you try to draw, okay, and you try to crochet, but you didn't stick with it. Gabby, have you heard about woobles and also loops from We Crochet? Hi, Auntie Trashy. I'm a We Crochet and Knit Picks affiliate. So if you click that link and make a purchase, it benefits the channel. We Crochet just came out with their answer to Woobles, which they're taking a different approach, and I appreciate that. I like that they're doing something that's different from Woobles. My daughter got a penguin Woobles for her birthday, not yesterday, but the day before. I love Woobles. I have the advent calendar I need to work on this holiday season from last year, not even this year's advent. You're already following picks. Fantastic. We really, honestly, because you said diamond painting, and crochet, and then lots of Lego over there too, and including Lego design. And so if you've ever thought about designing your own Lego, specifically brick heads, but Pix explores, what people can do with the design software outside of just the applications that he's been using it for. But thank you, Auntie Trashy. You were looking at Woobles, Joanne's last weekend, and debated about getting one. I recommend it. As a lifelong crocheter and someone who has taught dozens and dozens of people to crochet now at this point, I do recommend it. 2 reasons. Small projects. It's an easy win. It's not some huge, complicated project that's got like 18,000 pieces that you need to sew together, which is where a lot of people will get hung up if they do get like the hang of all the other basics. They'll be like, oh my God, sewing all this stuff together. Work your way up to that. Quick wins, as Pix likes to say. And then the other thing is the yarn. The yarn they use is really easy on beginners, and they give you your magic circle started. I'm a little conflicted about that because I feel like you're going to have to learn it at some point. But it is an obstacle that a lot of people find difficult enough that they give up before they even learn magic circle. So that's something you can learn later. They start it for you. Small projects work for you. Yes, if you have attention span issues, Woobles are great for that. And they have a lot of really cute little tiny things you can add on as accessories on their website. Again, I'm not an affiliate with them. I don't profit. I don't benefit financially if you purchase their products. I mean, like, hit me up, Woobles. But not until you've hit up Pix. If you do purchase Woobles, there is a space where you can tell them how you heard about it. And you could say both of us. You could say Twitch makers and crafting. I don't need credit for it myself. But I want them to see us. And I know Pix has the same goal. I want brands like the Woobles to see this space and see what we're doing over here and understand that we could be great partners with their businesses to help people learn more about their products. Put 9-Point Goddess under your referral link. Oh, God. You can't learn crochet. You'll be feeding the beast. Dubdy, it's, I understand. But when you're ready to feed that beast, when it's feeding time, Dubdy, when the beast needs a little snacky, and we're not talking about Steve here, okay? We don't feed Steve. People will hate you for this, but the first crochet project you did started with a magic circle and it just worked. You thought nothing of it, but now all you hear is how difficult. I think that just depends, right? Maybe you've done some things in the past that are similar. Now, counting the stitches, yes. Blaze, that's why stitch markers were invented. No, Maz. Cranston, you're being a bad example. You gave up on coloring because too many options to choose from. With diamond painting, you don't have to think too hard. That's why Woobles are great, Gabby. It's a contained project in a bag. And once you've bought one of their hooks, you can order from their website. Crafting, I'm so sorry. We're going to get to your rubber chicken squawks here. I got talking about Woobles. Once you have one of their crochet hooks, you can opt out of receiving the hook and get a slightly less expensive kit. They will give you an alternate option to order their kits without the hook because they recognize that, like, if you're a fan of their products, you're going to already have at least one of their hooks probably, right? Who is Steve? Steve is the worm in the giveaway tool. Ready, crafting? I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 33 times. If you weren't here when I explained this earlier, yes, I mean it. I'm going to squeeze it, not muted. No, we have the volume up all the way. I mean, I do. But this is your chance to turn your volume down if that sounds, kind of disturbing to you. 33 heckin' times because you've reset for 33 months. Thank you so much, crafting. And thank you for being, those of you that are paid recurring subs, it does make a difference. We are maintaining level 1 of Plus program, and we have done so every month without being in danger yet of losing that status. And what that means is we get an additional 10% across the board on tier 1s. Normally you get a 50-50 split on tier 1 subs, paid recurring and gifted, because we qualified for Partner Plus, thanks to your support, we get 60/40 on all tier 1 paid recurring and gifted subs. Partners get 60/40 on tier 2s and 70/30 on tier 3 standard. Affiliates get 50/50 across the board on all subscriptions. But affiliates can qualify for Plus program. It's no longer Partner Plus. It's just called Plus program. There is a level 2. I'm not worried about pushing for level 2 of Plus program yet. We're not there. We don't have it organically, and I'm not going to worry about it until we do, until we're close. And then if we get that at some point, which would be awesome, that would be 70/30 across the board on tier 1s, gifted, everything. Tier 2s, all of it. That's actually very helpful for folks who do this full time. But like I said, my approach to all of this is like, I did a partner nudge, and even that I didn't really feel 100% great about in a way. I'm glad we did it. We got the check mark. I'm super happy that we're partnered. Don't get me wrong. I just think I've seen other people do pushes when it's not really time, and it ends up they end up with a lot of disappointment, and they feel really badly afterwards when their numbers deflate back down. Because people want to help you, right? Rubber Chicken Squawks 9, shut up. 33 of them coming right coming up. I'm so sorry, Crafting, about how long it's taking for your Rubber Chicken Squawks. Could we offer you an appetizer on the house? We love you, Crafting. Thank you so much. And you've been a friend of this channel for such a long time. I appreciate you. Ready? In a 1, in a 2, in a 3. Yeah, may I offer you a couple of bonus mini chicken squawks? Chicken fingers does sound good with fries. Everybody's like, oh no, don't talk about eating chickens in front of 9. I'm like, dude, they are vicious. They will peck each other literally to death. They're dinosaurs. They would eat you if they could. So please, I love chickens. I think they're really sweet animals, and they can be super cute, and a lot of people treat them more as pets, right? But yeah, make no mistake. Chickens are dinosaurs, and they would eat you if they could. And they're also delicious. Yeah, so just say it. You know what I haven't had in a really long time that sounds good is duck. If you don't eat meat, I'm sorry. This is very pretty yarn, and I do want to play with it. But this will be used to make the hats. It's a free pattern, by the way. So if you are looking for a cool hat pattern for Christmas for this year, you totally have time to make this in time for Christmas for yourself or for some gifts. What is it? It is Christmas. And normally I wouldn't be thinking about this stuff as much myself yet. Crochet Christmas tree hat from dreamalittlebigger.com. Nope, that's not a command in here because I figured it was silly to have project name command. I just do the project command, but that's the link right there. It's not what we're going to be doing today though. Oh, but thank you, Ruthless. I know you're just trying to help. Plates mini waffles for Nam. If they aren't chasing you around the farm, I guess they're okay. Yes, they can be really mean. Birds in general have propensity to be really, really, really vicious and violent. Your grandparents still had chickens when you were young. My aunt Joanne, Gabby Bear, used to be like, "What do you guys want for dinner?" And she'd be like, "How about some fried chicken?" And she's like going out to go like pick out the chicken, you know. I'm like, "Geez, Aunt Joanne, your sister has 40 chickens. Wow. How many does Mama Zach have?" Speaking of people who do, I think at this point, 100% deserve, the honor of a purple check mark. And I think it did make sense for this person to start pushing for it. Our pal Zakayla is real close, you guys. Please make sure that you go and you follow Zakayla, who also does like a million crafts and is a fantastic human. And I just appreciate very much. And you need to make sure you're supporting our pals, not because I tell you to, but because I truly believe in them and think they're great. And I think you will enjoy their content. And Mama Zach and I have known each other for quite some time. Your brother had chickens. 2 of his kids had to do a class project with raising chickens, so they got a pen and everything for them. Aw. Like a 4-H type of thing. Let's scooch over a little bit. Like 4-H. She's a wholesome nugget and very interesting spinning streams when she does them. Yes, she's very good at a lot of different things. It turns out. We're on row 68, chat, which means, you guys are going to get to make all kinds of funny jokes in just a few squares here. Also, so I think maybe what we'll do is wait to do... we could do, let's see here. Ads in a minute and a half, folks. If we get some people in here, we'll do the hoodie giveaways. Plus, by the way, there might be some new hoodies available in the fourth wall. There might be a bunch of new stuff. I should put these things in my title. I'm Pix, you were in there, dude. Dare is just railing. I'm like, I know, Dare. I'm sorry, but buddy, you just like can't use that word on that. And it's so hard. It's like, I understand. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I love Dare so much. If you guys know who I'm talking about, that's our team leaders on Team Moco Loco, the Moco Sibs, aka Moco Maid. I'm like, no, bro, you just like can't do that. And that stinks. Might have been animal science, but you're not sure. Yes. Where I live, a lot of kids are involved in that kind of stuff, whether it's 4-H or what's the other one? But like animal husbandry and all that kind of stuff. You're like, yeah, I know. Well, like I'm trying to say, like, okay, yes, somebody from Bonfire should have figured out before they did that this was going to be a problem. I mean, it's such a big organization, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who design stuff for them. For fundraisers, they basically don't want people doing it, is the message they're sending. I hate to say that because I really love St. Jude. I think they're great. Not Girl Scouts. It's not 4-H, not Girl Scouts, not Campfire. It's something else, and I can't think of the name of it. Rotary Club? Maybe it's Rotary Club. You grew up with chickens, had a rooster that liked to chase your sister. Oh, no. They will pick a person to love and also a person to hate for sure, Dubdy. Birds are funny like that. No, not one of those. Like specifically to do with like agriculture and that kind of stuff. But at any rate, they just don't want people messing with their brand that way. And I understand it. They are such a huge group. Community service group. Okay, RC. Rotary Club is a community service group. I see. There's a ton of things like that, like brand stuff with charity use. They just don't want you playing with their brand. And I understand it. It is frustrating because a bunch of us, who fundraise for these brands want to be able to do stuff that's personal to our community supporting that brand. Starlight is way more open to it, and you should still ask permission. But like Pix asked them and they said, yeah, of course you can use our logo. As long as you're using it, this way. There's brand guidelines, and some brands will be like, here's the guidelines. Go ahead and use our stuff. It's fine. Others will be like, absolutely under no circumstances are you allowed to sell anything, even if the profit is all going to the organization. We want control, and we want people from our organization to approve use of our name, of our imagery. And it's important that you need to pay attention to that. And they didn't know, but somebody from Bonfire should have known and not let them waste their time like that. I am unfortunately not a big Bonfire advocate. I love Starlight. I'm happy that they have had an okay experience using them for getting t-shirts out to charity streamers, but I will not use their service anymore. Not unless they fix a lot of things. Hi, Arcturus. How are you? Future Farmers of America. Thank you, Gabby Bears. Gabby's like, we're figuring this out. Gabby Bear's like, I'm not giving up until we figure it out. You would be a good trivia teammate, I think. Every org is totally different and has different guidelines. Totally. Hard to know all the fine print without a little assistance. But I mean, it even happened with a design that one of our co-captains made for what do you call it? For Starlight, but not from Starlight. It was because they had used something that was a little too close to some Nintendo stuff. And it's unfortunate because it's like, well, they thought, okay, it's not like that specific. And that's not, that's not their fault, but it ended up being rejected. The design ended up being rejected because of that. Sad thing is your uncle is a part of the Future Farmers one. You've heard about that one for years, but you forgot it. Oh my goodness, how funny. Yeah, FFA, thank you. Future Farmers of America. We have a lot of FFA and 4-H kids around here. And they do, they'll raise rabbits and, cows. You drive right outside of my town that I live in. And there's just cows and horses. On the way to my kids' school, we're like, hello, cows. There'll be people posting on the Facebook group around here anybody seen my cow? Hey, whose shepherd dog is out and harassing my livestock? Stuff like that. That's the drama around here. Well, there's other drama too, but I'm not even going to get into that. You'd think that people in rural areas would drive slower. Let's just say this. You'd think that people in rural areas would drive slower considering that like a child could just emerge from a field or like an animal or whatever, but they don't. They drive, in fact, quite the opposite. That's how it is with your brother where they live and you live in the city. Yeah. Yeah. I lived in Portland for many years. So like people have chickens and stuff like that there. There's goats. People just have goats in their yard. But Portland's funny like that. You used to have 40 chickens in the back garden, a big garden. You had to register with DEFRA because you had so many. What's DEFRA? DEFRA, is that like a government agriculture thingy in the UK, Blaze? Also, if you enjoy watching art streamers, our friend Blaze is awesome. A super talented painter. Also does I've caught you gaming on there before, right, Blaze? You've done some gaming streams, yeah? I might have even been there when you were gaming once upon a time. Or do you mostly do art? And is on Team Quirky Cluckers and is planning a fundraising stream for St. Jude with us later this season. My main push for St. Jude for our team is over. I need to finish looking at the stuff for the Quiltoni thing and see if I'm even still eligible to participate in it. I have been dragging on that, and I hope Quiltoni doesn't feel snubbed because it's not personal in any way. I've just been too busy with Ramona's birthday and everything. DEFRA equals Department for Environment, Food, and Rural Affairs in the UK. Got it. And yep, you game sometimes. Your parents might still have peacocks with the chickens. Yeah, those are. Ramona got the Peacock 3-in-1 creator set, for the Lego set for her birthday. Shawl is still drying, but will ship this week. Thank you, Mirror. Mirror also contributed to our auction, as did Blaze and a bunch of other people. Pix contributed pricing for milestones. Like, we just have such a wealth of amazing people with a ton of overlap in their crafts and their talents. And then, this person does this and this that you also might do, but then they also do other things that you don't. And I just love that we have so much amazing diversity of discipline and also of identity within makers and crafting. And we're all very welcoming. I feel like it is just such a special space on the platform. And I'm really happy that the Artists and Makers Club is helping people so that we can, push the boundaries of how many people we can get involved in it. We do, Auntie Trashy. It's really true. And your seed bead stuff is so cool, Trashy. I would love to do some of that at some point, or like do some beading with crochet. It really is, Gabby Beer, and so many of us. Like, I have a thing in my Patreon where if you want a one-on-one, like a direct lesson, like I need help with this. Like Mirror had a lesson with me recently, and I helped Mirror figure out, there's multiple ways to approach this part of this pattern in the very beginning when you're starting that will maybe, one thing or the other might work for you. I know, I wish I had more time for that, Trashy. Maybe someday, hopefully soon. I won't be so dang busy. I mean, part of it is just having school-age children, which I'm trying to soak up at the same time that it's very hard to get a lot of other things done, you know, and I never want them to feel like I resent them. I made them, and they're mine, and I love them, and I would do anything for them. And they know that. I make sure they do. I ask them. I'm like, you know that mama loves you very much, right? Because if you ever doubt that, I want you to know, no matter what mistakes I make, no matter whether I might seem irritated or annoyed by you, that's because that's just how it is with humans. And underneath of that, I hope you always know how much I absolutely not just love you, but feel very lucky to be your mom. I make sure they know that. I tell them that regularly. Maybe not like constantly, but I really, really adore them, and they're all great kids. And they have their stuff they struggle with, but I'm very fortunate. And your top is almost done now, Mirror. That's amazing. Oh yeah, by the way, we've had our first ad break, so we're gonna do show and tell. And if you haven't been here for that before, anyone is welcome to share in there. You do not have to be a creator, just members of the community. If you want to join the Discord and do show and tell, what we would want to know is if your username in Discord differs from your Twitch username, we need to give you a role when you join. It's fine. You're welcome to post in there as long as we kind of know, vaguely who you are. Unfortunately, there are people who join Discord servers with less than savory agendas. So we just want to make sure that it's somebody who's like an actual person and they're not trying to scam anybody. So it's fine. You don't have to change your nickname, although I will say it is helpful to me just because then I'm not trying to remember which person is who that has a different nickname in Discord. But there's no requirement to change to your Twitch username. Just let us know here in Twitch chat if you join with a nickname other than your Twitch username. If you're easily recognizable, if it's like only off by like a couple characters or something, no big deal. But if it's like completely different, then that's helpful. There's a channel that you post in specifically for stuff to be shared on stream, which is the Show and Tell on Stream channel. And I've changed some things around in the Discord if you're looking for it. It's under Content Corner because I felt like there was just too many separate categories, and I moved some things. So Content Corner now has everything to do with Twitch, YouTube, etc. For me, for what I do on Twitch and YouTube. Oh boy, Gabby Bear, you're gonna fit right in around here. So some very foul people out there. Yeah, it's true, Trashy. They will. If I'm not careful, the eldest is going to be driving before me here with my lack of a driver's license. Exclamation point, Coop, Angelica. And yes, if you have project pictures you'd like to share in there, we want to see your work. Tons of us do this in the creative categories. Pix does a lot of it. Picks very generously and enthusiastically, and because he wants to, devotes a lot of his channel, and so do the Mokos, to sharing other people's art and creativity, because we want people to feel like they have places to do that, because it's fun, because we might learn something, because we might be inspired by it, right? Yes, dear. It's 1:08, and what I would like for you to do before that is to figure out something to make for your sister and you for lunch. You're totally old enough to make some Sammys. There's not enough bagels for both of you to have a bagel sandwich. I used a bunch of them yesterday. Then ask your sister what she wants. You're old enough to make some food for her, and it's lunchtime.
Okay, what do you want?
Make her a PBJ. Ask her if she wants a PBJ or a ham sandwich or something. Henry, I'm not What? I am so confused. 1 second, y'all. I'm going to go find out what's going on up here. If and you don't mind. I know we just had an ad break not long ago, but oh, I moved all my buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I found it. Do you guys want to play some words on stream while I'm gone? And then we'll do show and tell after that. That'll give people plenty of time to post in there. 9, here's kids causing ruckus. 9's kitchen, completely on fire. Maz is like, oh yeah, you don't have to ask me twice. Maz loves Was. I do too. All right. Hi, bye. I love you so much. I'm working on your blanket. Words on stream is a fun chat interactive game. Oh, Jess. Hi, Jess. How are you, Jess? It's a fun interactive game. Let me show you. Let us show you. I got it working again through the Captain Hub, thankfully, because I don't like doing it on the browser. Okay, I'm going to come upstairs and discuss this with you when I'm ready to. Thank you very much. I appreciate and understand that you feel that you've had enough calories for the day so far. It's probably not true. You're growing like a weed. Dude, he's like 1.5 inches taller than me now. This is my carbon copy. That's my copy paste right here. You know, there was one little small adjustment. Get out of this space. No. This is it's rude. Get out of here. No, because I have so much stuff here. Go out. I love you. Get out. God. No, out. Stop. I don't want you to do that. You need to learn and listen when people tell you to stop when you're touching them. Do you hear what I'm saying? I asked you to stop. No, it's actually a very important life lesson. I love you. I love you to the ends of the earth, but it's a very important life lesson. Thank you. Thank you for listening. You have to listen when people... No, he's not. Thank goodness. That would be sad. If I managed not to prevent that. No. Accidents happen. My parents' consent is beautiful. I love you too, Rue. All right. So, here's how we do this. Hey, Henry, the longer you stand around in the background like that, the more distracted I am. It takes me longer, and then you don't get what you want for even longer. Because I know that's all this is about, is you want something. And that's okay. It's okay to want things. Working for employers is just an exchange of like, okay, I don't really feel like doing this stuff, but since you're giving me money, because I need that to pay my bills. Okay. What, Becca? And I saw that you posted in the show and tell. That's the mirror link, which... Oh, Cranston already did it. Thank you so much, Cranston. Now the exclamation point mirror link is updated. What is it, Becca? Tell me. No, not feed Steve steak for the kids. No. Well, steak is okay. Even dryer steak. I mean, look. I'll make you guys a deal. Okay? If we ever hit the sub goal for me to actually have to cook steak in a dryer, how hard would it be to make a Steve the Worm cosplay? How hard do you think that would be? What am I signing myself up for now? Oh, 10K. Anti-trashy. 10K. Because the joke is, I mean, listen, all right. Oh, goals. Not jails spelled the olden way. This requires the purchase of an appliance specifically for this use. How long would it take to cook steak in a dryer? Here, I'm going to answer you like my husband does, Zach, when I ask him questions like this. Till it's done. Makes me so mad when he says that. I'm like, you father of my children. You father of my children. Hey, SJS. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Will it be well done or still mooing? That's up to us, I guess. How's that dishwasher salmon coming along? I told you already, that's 3K sub points. I have no idea where we're at. I haven't been looking at it. Oh, Maz, I was playing it on my other account on my phone this morning. SJS, it's been a while. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. Have you been streaming again? Yeah, maybe you've been streaming this whole time and I just haven't had time to come and hang out with you. Wait a second. SJS, Twitch unfollowed me from you. That's not cool. Yeah, well, I've known you a really long time, though. You've been following this channel since April 21st of 2019. That's freaking crazy. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure I was following you back then at that time. That's nuts. Get out of here, Pix. Get out. Get yeeted and deleted, except for from my following list. Get nerfed, nerd. There's absolutely no way. I will follow Pix. Follow him wherever he may stream. There isn't a bandwidth too small. I'll follow him all down the hall. I do not care. Confirmed stalker. Oh my God. Listen, look, I don't have a passport, so you're safe for now. Do we need passports to go to Canada, Americans? How does that work? Can you get into Canada but then not back into the United States? Pix over here trying to escape. Yes. Pix groupies. Yes, you do. Nodding. Giggles. Okay. Till it's done. Okay, then I'll cook your steak till it's well done, since then it's done. You needed to leave. Okay, real ID. Oh, can you use a real ID, Maz? I need to get that when I get my driver's license. Passport or enhanced license is needed to go to Canada land. Yeah, Zach actually lives pretty close, somewhat, much closer than most of the rest of us. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, do we need a passport to go to Canada? Not a fake ID. What was I doing? Oh yeah, words on stream. Okay, and we're going to go on a break. And then we're going to do show and tell. You live about 2 hours away from the border. Yeah, I mean, it's actually kind of weird that I've never been to Canada. You've been to Canada and you needed your passport into and out of. You haven't gone to Canada since you were in high school. Do as many government process stuff as before January as you can. Why? Passport or enhanced license. Cooking a steak well done sounds as violent as enjoying eating candy corn. Who would? You mean candle corn. We've changed the name, remember? Rebrand. Go help kiddo. Oh, they're fine. My son just wants me to unlock the Switch for him because it has a limit on it. SJS, thank you. You don't need to do that. Get right the heck out of here. Look. Hey, SJS, I know you said you don't have a whole lot of chance to stream. But that matters not because follows are free. No booping. It doesn't work. You cannot. It does not. Somebody managed to, what's the word? Jumpstart the hype train the other day. I'm telling you, I had them turned off and someone did something extremely over the top. I will not say what or whom, but thank you to that person. No, it doesn't work. You can't do it. It won't work.
Up with 50 bits. Thanks for the message effects. Smile BOOP.
I turned them off for now, you guys. No, stop it. Download Star Trek Fleet Command instead. That's what's up there in the top of chat. But someone came in and did something very generous and very kind. And thank you again to that person. And it automatically started a hype train all by itself. It was weird. And it may or may not be a person who I would suspect might have the ability to do such things. And we're happy they use it for good and not for bad. The loophole. It was really weird. SJS, I turned off hype trains because I need mental space to be able to figure out what to do about hype trains. I just feel like I'm not. No! Pick, stop it! Dang you! You just wanted me to put the bread hat on. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you. No! 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 What is happening? Okay, you hit the sub goal.
It's mother clucking giveaways.
We're gonna. No! Stop! You stop it. Stop that right now. Wait, it reset to 10. That's okay. Whatever. You're at 18 out of 10. We'll do a new mug. We'll do a new mug. We'll do one of the new mugs. I need to reset this though. I need to reset this because it reset to 10. Why did it do that? Start new goal. Goodness gracious. And that I'm resetting it at 50, you guys, but I'm also listen. No, mirror! Gosh darn it! Heck you, mirror! Why? Okay. So but listen. No! Stop. Almighty Ange, thank you for thanking your gifter.
Excessive chestnut blood heaven.
No! You guys can't do this right now! I'm not prepared! Help! Somebody found the breadhead mug! Who did this? Who did this? Pick. I should have known. You have 54 seconds to enter the fourth bowl giveaway courtesy of Pick Stitch. And there's still bread song happening over and over again. Type join in the chat. Type join for happiness. Been meaning to pop up in here for a couple of weeks. Almighty Ange, thank you for coming in. Thank you for thanking your gifter. If you just got a gift sub from one of these kind people, and that includes, there's so much happening. Picks, Anonymous kind of started it here. Well, Pix started it. 13 seconds to enter the giveaway. Type join in the chat. 10, 9, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anti-Trashy! Let's hack it go, Anti-Trashy! Excuse me. GG's, Anti-Trashy. Pigs, you need to knock that off now. That's a lot of beans. There's so much going on. It's just, this is nuts. Anti-Trashy! Make sure that you click the link to redeem your prize. Thank you, Pix. There's some new stuff in the merch shop. We were gonna get to that. We haven't even done show and tell. This channel never existed in here with a first-time chat with a sub badge. We love to see that. Thank you so much for that generosity. Anonymous with 1 gift sub. Pix with 5. Also with the 500, 500, 500. Mama Zach with 5. Thank you so much, Anti-Trashy, for doing that, for quickly cleaning your prize. That's a brand new designs. They're a brand new designs in the fourth wall. See, these are the things that I need to be able to do, you guys. These are the things that I was not having time to do and feeling like I was really behind on and like I was letting you down, which I know I'm not. I know that. I know I'm not letting you down. Please don't nerf me. Mama Zach with 5. Maz, thank you for the 5. You guys get to pick out stickies. Mirror Mask with the 5. Thank you so much for those 5 bombs. Thank you for gifting ad-free viewing, access to a bunch of our stuff in the stream stickers, sound alerts, discounts on the merch shop. Goodness gracious. And Auntie Trashy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You guys can't start a hype train right now. And actually, I set the threshold high so that if it manages to turn itself back on, it won't work right now. But thank you, and I appreciate it. See, that's the thing is I want you to do it because you feel like doing it, not because there is a banner at the top of chat flashing at you and telling you that you should. So thank you. I really appreciate it. We are gonna do there's actually a new hoodie in there because, like, dude, I love my hoodie that Pix also uses fourth wall for merch. I love my Pick Stitch hoodie so much that I was like, I need to offer this hoodie to people because I love it. Now, I will say this about that particular hoodie. Oh, boy. It's just because the dogs are barking. It really is. But I will say this. It does run a bit small. I don't mind that. I like that it's a little on the snug side, personally. It does run a little bit small. I do wish that they had a couple more extra sizes. It doesn't have quite the range of sizes that some of the other products do, but it's a really high quality hoodie. And it's the pocket kind and not the zipper kind. I can tell by the way she's screaming that everything's fine, but that she's just trying to get the dogs to stop barking at things, which is not effective. I'm going to go up there and tell her that in a minute. I'm still wearing the bread hat. I do love zipper kinds, and we have that as an option, Becca. But this type, I just really love like what good quality the fabric is and everything. I actually don't own the other one. All right. She's on her karaoke machine and she's yelling at her brother. No, I do not, Becca. But I do appreciate all the love for the channel. Thank you so much, you guys, and thank you for sponsoring that giveaway. So we're gonna do another one. But I need to go and find out what's going on upstairs, okay? I would not leave you, and normally I would just do it. Where's all my buttons? Oh my God. I found it. So this is Words on Stream. I'm getting this up and running so that I can come and help you with your request. I love you. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Folder? Whoops. And refold. Excellent. Okay, so there's a scramble of letters up there to anyone who's new to this game. And right now, they're 4 letters or more. The words are 4 letters or more. Stop it. I'm explaining the game. Go back upstairs unless you have something to say that it contributes to what I'm talking about right now. I adore you. But, you know, you just got to learn when it is time to ask people for things. You need to learn timing. I love you, honey. So you can type in guesses, but once your name is shaded out and has a padlock next to it, you can no longer guess until the blue bar, the progress bar, the countdown bar goes back down to another padlock and it opens. That's the thing that I think trips most people up when they're trying to figure out how to play this game. Right? So fled is up there, but now if I thought of another word right now, like maybe Fred is up there, maybe Lord is up there, like Becca just got, I wouldn't be able to guess it successfully. But what people will do is if they know a word, sometimes they'll do things like that to try to get your attention to let you know what the last of the words is. Oh, flow, like ice flow. Very good. Very good, Cranston. Excellent. That was a full clear. Now, we're no longer doing the points at the end of full clear rounds. What we're doing is, and I kind of stole this idea from our friend Astro Canuck, partly because we were having problems with getting points out. And please follow Astro. He is so amazing. The stream's very interactive, and he's a really positive, wholesome, and friendly streamer. And he does a lot of Lego, and he also does astrophotography, and he's really, really doing some great things for the platform with STEM. So the game will automatically continue without any help, but mods only can do the command to make it progress to the next. You're good, Andy Trashy. I've done it in other people's chats too. Pegs, get out!
Stitch just powered up
what
with
the heck
bits.
is this?
Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
What is that? What is that? What did you just put in my chat? Crustine? Oh my goodness. I know exactly what that is. That's a rhetorical question. Goodness gracious. So yeah, now it does get more difficult. Eventually there will be hidden and or fake letters. The words will need to be 5 letters or more. The answers become hidden. It gets more and more difficult, and it requires more and more teamwork. Now, I've had people come in here before and get, uppity about, well, your auto mod made it so I didn't get credit for this answer. At the heart of this game, it is a team game. It is, yes, there's a leaderboard. Fine. If you want to be that kind of sweaty try hard, this might not be the place to play this game for you. Because if the word is absolutely unacceptable to be typed in our chat, I'm honestly not even going to care about whether or not it would help us win per se. I understand there are words in here that are valid words to guess. Some of them I don't think belong in the game, and you can actually approach them. I know Pix has done it. Other people have done it.
BFD purchased 9.5
Best friend
premium
Danielle,
hooded sweatshirts.
no
Love me some
way.
hoodies.
Best friend Danielle, thank you for buying the new hoodie design. I love you so much. It's still just the logo. Thank you so much. I love you, best friend Danielle. Best friend Danielle, I don't deserve this kind of love and support. Okay, I need to go check on the kids, and they're fine, but I need to go help them because, because mom things. And then we will look at show and tell, and we'll look at the new merch that I put up. I love you so much, Danielle. Thank you so much. You've done so much for our little tiny community, and you mean the world to me. I hope you know that. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like I'm going to get nerfed again, and I don't care. That it's hard to do enough for each of you that show this channel and this community so much love. I love you guys. I'll be back in a minute because the 14-year-old is dancing around like he's on In Living Color behind me. I'll be back. All right, I'm back at my computer now. Ramona needed some help. She had a gift from her birthday that she decided she was going to get out. And I was like, oh, you can get this out, but let mama help you. It's actually a very cool toy that has like kinetic sand and a bunch of stuff to make like a color changing flower garden. Thank you for the lurk, Boss Bailey. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody for being in here. I see Pezliz in here. I see Wolfpack. What's going on? We didn't get a raid, did we? That I missed somehow? Maybe just some of you saw words on stream and that's what dragged you in. Angelica's real into this words on stream here. Wait, were you the one who asked me what it was? Usually from green to brown. Get out of here, Cranston. Kidding, don't go. Please stay. We love you. I need a lot of help, chat. Just whatever you do, don't tell me to go to bed because I'll get all crabby like a toddler. Or to drink water. I actually made myself some herbal tea just now upstairs. Hope everybody's having a good time zone. If you didn't already, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to do show and tell. Oh, and update. Thank you to those of you who hung out last night. And we already have added to... how many people do we have? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You were lurking and saw words. We've got 4 people who have reached Operations Center Level 5 in Star Trek Fleet Command and 1 person who has unlocked their 2nd ship. Let's go. I decided to do a sponsorship with Stream Elements for Star Trek Fleet Command, and they're actually paying me. We already did the requirement for the base rate, so now everything else is just extra and bonus, and I will be playing the game on stream here and there over the next couple of weeks, and you guys can help us increase the payout amount. I was trying to think of some ways we could reward y'all for helping with that, like some merchandise giveaways. Actually, you know what I thought would be kind of fun too is there's no pressure whatsoever for anybody to do any kind of purchases, but they will gift subs if you unlock the permanent 2nd builder by purchasing it in the store. If you do that, I will match the gifted subs. How about them apples? Because they're also giving you a financial bonus within the campaign, but then they come in and they also do some bonus gifted subs for that. So if anybody downloads the game using my link, you have to download the game using my link, and you purchase a 2nd builder, and I think this might only apply to new players, I'm not sure. I will match the gifted subs that Stream Elements does. So if your purchases qualify us for gifted subs from the Stream Elements gift sub fairy, we might do it now, Miro, because they blasted through another. There was right before you got here. I'm sure you can see it in the activity feed. There was some shenaniganery, and I think we have enough people in here now. I wasn't sure if I would stream today or not, so I didn't really want to like. We need to do a hoodie and a mug. And then, like the absolute sweetie he is, Pix gave away one of the new mug designs that I just put in the shop last night. There's new stuff in the 4th wall. And then, on top of that, BFD, best friend Danielle, bought one of the new hoodies. Said, I'm not giving this away. I'm buying it for myself. We would never. Yeah, right. I have receipts, literal, actual receipts. What is this word? How did I wish I could tell you how I knew, like, I wish I could say what the process was that I got. I can't tell you why I just looked at that and finally said, it was when you got bluer, Angelica in motion. My mind went, well, Republic. I don't know why some of these puzzles I can just look at them and be like, clearly that's Republic. Others I can't. It's very strange. Bluer is already up there. Wait, lure? Nope. Oh, that has another E in it. Blurple? No. So bicep isn't in there, please, but biceps is. It's so weird. I know, yes, no 4-letter words, so this is just really difficult. Oh, at the last second, Blaze. Clutch, Blaze. Absolutely clutch. Hi, Chimera. I love you, Chimera. It's how your mind processes patterns. Numerical patterns your brain sucks at, but patterns, letters, and other physical things work well for you. You can even pick up patterns in body language and spoken context. Everyone is wired differently for how they interpret it. But yes, 100%. Yep, I interpret word patterns way better than number patterns for sure. Some number patterns I'm better with than others, particularly anything to do with crochet because I've just done so much of it. Binder. Rebind. Diner. Rebind. Brind. B-R-I-N-E-D. M is fake. Inbred. What are the rest of these words? Brine, very good. Bider, bride. What's the last one? Between diner and binder, or something with an R maybe, or an N. Rebid? What the heck? All right, I'll get the giveaway set up for the mug, and we have new designs. I'm drinking out of my Rip the Frog mug right now. My Pick Stitch mug. Managed. Blaze got the longest word. It is managed. So manage is going to be up there. M-A-N-A-G-E-D. Damage. Damage is going to be up there. Manger. Cranston just got... Wait. No R. R is fake. Anyone get damage yet? Cool. Keeping it alive. What do we got now? Level 23 up next. Please, Angelica Cranston on that level. Our top 3. Okay, Blaze got Scare. So Cares is also going to be up there. Is Mares up there? Okay. Wolfpack got Camera. Cameras. Crams. Smear. Crams, smear. Cream, creams. So P is fake. Cameras is the longest word. I just got Reams. Blaze just got areas. Acres. Acres. Already up there? Already up there. Acers isn't up there? Wow, nicely done. Very close on that one. Typically words like that, I'm not going to call you out specifically, but you got blocked. That's not going to be in there, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it is, actually. Change is up there. Changed, maybe? Is D the hidden letter? Change is up there, which means... I think S is fake. Yep. Changed. Changed is the longest word. No, it's fine. You're fine. It's fine, Angelica. I'm just letting you know we're not blocking you to, like, mess with you or anything like that. Changed is the longest word, which means, let's see. Ached. Sorry for cap. Acned. A-C-N-E-D. Acned is going to be up there. No S. S is fake. Changed is the longest word. Acned. The next one's going to be something that starts between A and C. Cadge. Nicely done. Nicely done. Level 27 up next. Level 27. Myself, Cranston, Miro on that round. Angelica, C, Wolfpack, and myself overall. It does get harder and harder, chat, until it kind of stays at the same difficulty for a while. Reserve. No. Oh, 2 fake letters and 1 hidden, 5 letters or more. Pesla's just got peers. I think V is fake and maybe Q. You would think that Spree would be up there with That's not right. Did somebody already get spree? Cranston got spree already. Okay. I thought you got something different. Oh my goodness. Oh! Ropes. Spore. Ropes. Spore. Repose. 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 Somebody get repose. Repose. R-E-P-O-S-E. Oh. Oh, it still wasn't enough. Yeah. Very valiant effort, you guys. Level 27. Excellent work. Excellent work. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Yeah, 2,700 buck coin out to everybody. Level 27. That's pretty good, you guys. Okay. So we're going over here. All right. Mug. You need to type the word mug in the channel, in the chat. Mug. No exclamation point. Mug in the chat. We're giving away a mug and a hoodie, and we have new fourth wall merch designs. So you'll be able to pick from anything that I have in there that is an enamel mug. Like, you know, like this type of mug. This one's a pick stitch mug. I got my tea. Thank you for hanging around while I took care of my family and playing some words on stream with me, and for supporting the channel and for being here. I love doing these giveaways. They are funded by your generosity. Thank you very, very much. Exclamation point, not necessary. In fact, if you do an exclamation point, it won't enter you. You need to be 18 and over following the stream, and you will need to provide me with some way to send you a URL to claim your prize. I could do these through their giveaway tool, but then I would have to part with the funds that it takes to sponsor said giveaway until I get my payout back. And so I'd rather not pay the processing fee, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I don't just get all of the extra money back. They take out processing fees and stuff like that, which, you know, understandably so. That is a thing that, you know, it costs money for them to provide these things. So I'm very happy with my experience with Fourth Wall overall. And last night, when I probably should have been in bed, I decided to throw a few things that I'd been thinking about putting in there up in the Fourth Wall, and I want to do some more. We have a word mark logo now, so that makes it easier to do things like hats. And I know that some of you had expressed interest in beanies, but I might try to do beanie and like a snapback, like a trucker style cap. There's a part of me as a crocheter that's like, really? You're going to do embroidered beanies, huh? I know how to crochet and knit those. But you know, this is different. I don't have an embroidery machine. I don't have time to hand make every single one of something like that. So I like their products, and I've had a good experience working with them. If anybody's interested in using Fourth Wall and you want my feedback about a specific aspect or anything like that, let me know. And if you join using that link.fourthwall, what does it say? Link.fourthwall.com/9.5. Link.fourthwall.com/9.5. It will give both of us sample credit. And also, I want to thank someone who made an offline order and also threw in an additional donation on top of their offline order, which they really did not need to do, but I appreciate it very much. Fourth Wall members and Twitch subscribers get discounts on orders through Fourth Wall. You need to sign in with your Twitch if you want to apply that discount. How's it going, Christy? I hope you're having a great time zone. Mug is the keyword. Some people prefer to support through other platforms because, they know that we keep more of their funds, and I totally understand that. While I understand that, I also want to point out your help with the paid recurring, like I was talking about before the break. The thing that's really awesome about having people decide they want to support you on Twitch is that if more people do it, if enough people do it, they give you a better revenue share here. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. But I understand that some folks feel like they would rather, do things like buy something from your wish list if they have money to spend. And let me be clear that being in here is supporting, and I appreciate you just for being here. Okay. You love your 9 desk mat. Is it a good quality desk mat? I don't have a lot of these things because I don't need one. And it would be weird for my whole space to just be decked out in nothing but my logo, I feel. I think there's something to be said for strategic representation of your products. I don't need desk mats. I really don't need desk mats. Your 9 fanny pog. Thank you for mentioning the fanny pog. Yes. Yep. Next, I know somebody's going to be like, yeah, I love wearing my pog key. Conan's going to wander in here and be like, oh, yeah, I love lounging around. I answer the door in my pogkini. You're going to use all of these desk mats as wallpaper at this point. Actually, that's not a bad idea to hang them from your wall. The walls in your space. That'd be kind of a smart idea. And then you could still put stuff on them. All right, ready? We're going to do 10 more seconds. I'm going to do a 10-second countdown. You need to have your name in here before I draw a winner for this mug, and then I'm kicking everybody out. And then we will have you re-enter for the hoodie. Why? Because not everybody cares about having clothing items. Some people are very picky about their clothing. Totally understandable. Some people are, don't like wearing logos. I get that. I wouldn't be upset with you. But this way, I'm not accidentally entering you for something that you don't want. Also, I forget to mention this on a regular basis. We do have the drop game. And I've thought about adjusting how we do that drop game. You don't like long sleeves. There you go. I'm thinking about offering these designs also on t-shirts. I just couldn't get to that point.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee.
You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
I forgot that was there. That's what you get when you try to fish in here, Becca. I will not do fishing game unless the team gets to $25,000 raised for St. Jude this creative season. Actually thought about making that a big stretch goal for my own campaign. Or maybe I did make that a stretch goal for my own campaign. Let me look. Before I make that promise. I might have already made it into a goal for my campaign. There, I capitulated. He did a bunch of stuff. He put a whole basket of laundry away. He walked the dogs. He helped his sister clean up the living room. He did a bunch of stuff today. He did what I asked him to do, which is really the point. Okay, this is it. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Miro. Blast off! RC, everybody has that. So they can change the options whenever they want. And you can't get upset or whatever. I mean, you can get upset. Blaze Winterborn! Oh, wait. Blaze Winterborn! You have 69 seconds to defeat Steve. Come on down. Congratulations, Blaze. I will send you a URL. Please go to the drinkware section of 9.5.live and pick out a mug design. Please pick out a mug design there. And now we're going to do keyword hoodie. Keyword hoodie. Yes, you can pick the other hoodie. I don't care. If you want a zippered hoodie, that's fine. There are new designs in the merch shop, including a new hoodie design. Here, let me show you. While you guys are entering this. Now, stop trying to merge all my tabs. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. So here, this is the drinkware section. There's some new stuff in here. There's this, which I did with the teal. So this is a white mug, but with the teal version of the Wordmark logo on it. It comes in 11 and 15 ounces. There's this, which comes in 11 and 15 ounces. This is the breadhead thing. There's this, so you can have it in white or black, 11, 15, and 20 ounces. Woo! That's a heck of a lot of coffee. There's this that only comes in 11.15. And we have all these other mug designs. We've got the Pog mug. We've got the one that has the color on the inside with the logo. We've got, and thank you to Sasky for our beautiful, this logo and the word mark. The rest of these designs are from me, except this one is Hailstorm, the Hailstorm emote, and this one is Tiny Human, which is our friend May's kiddo. The hoodie. There's new stuff. There's all kinds of new stuff in here. Home. Here's this. Why? Because I could. And in a lot of colors for this one, because I feel like this design lends itself well to a lot of these different colors. You can pick whatever color you want if you chose this one. You'll get a link to redeem it, and you'll choose the color and size. You don't need to give me that information. Can confirm the tumbler is indeed peak coffee drinking experience. The logo mug with the black inside. So you want, you're talking about this one, right? You want this mug? I will send you a link to redeem that, and you'll pick out that option. You'll pick out that option for yourself, please. You'll get just a generic link to redeem any of the styles of this mug, okay? Congratulations. Then, and how are you doing, Cobalt Bunny? Welcome in. And then, so there's what else is in here? What else did I do? Oh yeah, and I bought one of these actually because I did have some sample credit. Thank you to the people who signed up with my link so that I could have sample credit to order things for myself. This did not go in the shop last night, but it is new-ish. This devil chicken t-shirt. And I can go upstairs and grab the one that I got and show it to you if you guys want to see it. So these come in a wide variety of colors. But I felt like this design lent itself quite well to just about any, since it's such neutral colors, it lent itself quite well to any of these, okay? Not so much with this one, because it has a bunch of its own colors in it. I felt like these were the 5 colors that worked best with the design. And this, I will say, they even say it here, more size and fit, more details. Regular fit, but can run a bit tight. Just a heads up. This is the same hoodie that I have that's a pick stitch hoodie, and that's why I decided to offer it, because I really like this style of hoodie. It's very thick. It's very comfortable. It's very warm. It is not a zip style hoodie. See, it's got the front pocket right here. Snooze them, please. Thank you so much, Miro. We could use a snooze. Thank you. You didn't know what was a thing. Yes, and this is a good size range. It's not the widest size range they offer in clothing on Fourth Wall, but it is still pretty good. And I do try to pay attention to that, but we do have more than one design as well. There's no extra small, and some of the other designs also go all the way up into like 5XL. And I really want to try to offer as many size options to people as I possibly can. It's still saying ads starting soon. Why? That made me nervous, so I hit the button again. Cause Twitch be twitchy. Yeah. So again, this one, like I was even a little nervous about offering it on purple because this purple clashing with this purple, but you know what? I think it still works. Who knows what this purple actually looks like in real life anyways. And also purple. It does that often if it's snoozed at the last second. Okay. So, new things in the shop. And it will show you the newest things first when you go to the home page, right? So this has been there for a minute. This has been there for a minute. These are relatively new. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new things that I put in last night. For some reason, this one looks different. I'm going to have to fix that. Why does it look different? Oh, I know why. Because the printable area on the black mug is smaller. I think I know what the solution to this problem is. Thank goodness, at least on Fourth Wall, they give you the exact dimensions. So you can like actually look at what the size of it is. 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches. Excuse me. Ah! What? Oh my goodness, you used your Prime. Guys, that's a free range organic tier 1 Prime. That's a free range organic tier 1 Prime, you guys. That's something to get hype about right there. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you for doing that. You could have used that on, you guys have all heard the spiel. You could have used that on any affiliated or partnered streamer, blah, freaking blah. Yeah, streamer. We know about Twitch Prime. If you don't know about Twitch Prime and you have Amazon Prime, then you can get a free tier 1 sub to the streamer of your choice, as long as they're monetized, clearly. Every 30 days, but you have to pick where that goes. It doesn't automatically renew. So thank you for... What do you mean, quit making fun of you? What are you talking about? CC died? I'm confused. It took a break. Oh, This is your speech? Oh, right. Because you You've existed since time immemorial. In fact, you invented Amazon and Jeff Bezos stole it from you. Becca was usurped by Jeff Bezos, and it's true. I'm glad someone else recognized. Yes, this is terrible, and we need to return Amazon to its rightful owner, which is Becca_MTPC. Hoodie in the chat to win either of our hoodie designs. We have a new one in there. Okay, who wants a bread hoodie? Who wants a breadhead hoodie? Wait, no, I already did that. So there's 3. I did do that one. I did. I'm not doing POG. No POG. There will be no POG. You had to talk to Amazon customer service today on the actual telephone. Wow. That's crazy. I think I fixed it. Let me look. Products. Bread mug. Did I fix it? Let's take a look. Yeah, now they look the same. They didn't look the same before. The designs were different. This one was bigger. I want them to be consistent. So again, like it's cool that I can go in there and be like, no, that needs to be 2.5 inches instead of whatever it was before. I think it was like 3. They delivered an empty mailer, no order or even packing slip. That is wild. I mean, I'm sure mistakes get made, but it was originally supposed to be called Beckamazon. But Bezos just stole it right out from under them. I mean, I'm not surprised. Would that surprise anyone if that was actually the Beckazon? We're having too much fun with this. Anyways, yeah. Totally stole it. Totally stole my spiel. So yes, we have the bread hoodie, and the this hoodie. Okay. But here we're gonna do this. We're gonna do what now? I'm gonna go in and make sure I don't forget to get you your link. What is going on with the music? The music keeps stopping. And you guys are having trouble with the captions. What is the problem here? I just realized there is a price discrepancy on one of these, and I need to fix it. The breadhead shirt was like $5 more than the other one, and they were the exact same hoodie. Now, do I want to discourage you from wearing my face? Maybe. Am I going to gouge you in order to stop you from doing that? No. You still want a nerd hoodie? So I supported a nerd and all I got was this hoodie? I get that reference, actually, Blaze. If there weren't a technical issues, was it really a Twitch stream? Let me talk to Sesky, because I'd like to have that whole thing redesigned. I'd like to give that a fresh look, and I'm no graphic designer. I just did that in Canva. I mean, I don't know. If you guys like the way it looks, I guess I could just go in and do it in Canva as, and change the words, change the text. All right, ready? 10, 9.5, 9.5. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't be Steve. Good luck, everyone. I used our last snooze. At least that's what it looks like on my dashboard, Miro. Now, we had some wild generosity the other day, right? It was pretty cuckoo. And so that's one reason why we did these giveaways today. Because, hold on, buddy. Cobalt Bunny. Cobalt Bunny, you got absolutely annihilated. You got robbed. Pezliz robbed you. Pezliz just robbed the heck out of you. Cobalt Bunny, I am so sorry for your loss. That was heartbreaking. But congratulations, Pezliz. Pezliz, tell me which hoodie you want. There's several hoodie designs in there. Gracious, that was just brutal. Right at the very last second. Pezliz robbed you like Bezos robbed Becca. It's true. And we need to do a big red rubber chicken squawk, speaking of, for that very kind use of your Prime sub in here. Is it Acule or Achille? How do I say your name? Thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate it. Financial support is never necessary in here. I choose to stream on Twitch. That's where I stream. It's free to access. You don't have to pay to come in here and watch the content. But you chose to use your Prime to support what we do, and I really appreciate it. And you know what that means, chat. That's a free range organic sub. Nobody even had the chance to snipe you with a gift sub. You decided you wanted to support what we do here before anyone else had the chance to give you the benefit of being a subscriber. So thank you for that. We do have a lot of very generous sub gifters in here, including people who I never did stickies for earlier because we got distracted. And if they're still here, that would be Mirror, Maz, Zach, and Pix. And I'll do one for Anonymous. Thank you. And you guys are too kind, and I really appreciate you. And I hope that everybody understands. Hype trains are not gone forever. In fact, we already know that because they magically turned themselves back on the other day when someone did a 50 bomb. Twitch was like, oh, that's cute, streamer.
Ew, but I need time to figure out what to do for hype trains.
Because I just felt like it was hanging over me and I was avoiding it like homework kind of in this weird way, you know? Or like some unpleasant adulting type task. And that's not how I want to approach any of this ever. So I was like, well, maybe if I turn them off, it will give me space mentally to think about it and to be creative and to have fun. Somebody came in here and did a 50 bomb, and it kicked off a hype train instantly with no other events. And I was like, those are supposed to be turned off. And they had been successfully turned off for a while before that. So don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. This is going to be very loud. Actually, you are really awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, stop it. I told you we went over this. We've been over this and over this. We've rehearsed a million times. You need to knock it off. There's a specific way that we do this, okay? It gets very loud. Okay, we're going to turn on reverb. I have a megaphone. This is no small thing. You subbed yourself before anybody had the chance to gift it to you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Acule, thank you. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for your Prime. Ready? This is going to be loud. I'm giving you a chance to turn the volume down or maybe up. No, come on, buddy. That's so amazing. Thank you. Subscription to Electric Boogaloo. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very, very much. 6 months in advance. What the heck? All right, ready, go. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Is that a gravy time I see in here? Hi, gravy. Okay, and then we have another person that decided to do something to support whatever this is. Cobalt Bunny, thank you for your 2-month subscription to Electric Boogaloo. I appreciate the heck out of you. You get 2 rubber chicken squawks. You're amazing. Am I making sound? Does the Pope poop in the woods? There's got to be at least one person going, what? Because they don't know those other 2 jokes. All right. Cobalt Bunny, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. The music keeps stopping itself. Which is very strange. Support your local free-range shenanigans. I appreciate you. That's your 2-month resub. Here's the pirate chicken to congratulate you on spending your hard-won money on whatever we do here, which actually I will point out. Subscriptions, bits, fourth wall purchases, stream elements, tips, all of it. If you use my affiliate links to make a purchase, hanging out in here through an ad break, all of it combines to make it so I can do this full time. And that includes all the work that we do with charity. I could not possibly do the amount of things that I do for charity if it were not for your support. I would not have the freedom in my schedule for it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart and on behalf of all of the folks who are served by the charitable organizations that we work with. I know that they are eternally grateful. We work a lot with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as well as Starlight Children's Foundation. Both of these organizations serve not only just to keep children alive. Yes, I know. Thank you, Miro. They look after the mental health and the emotional well-being of these patients. The reverb is on. They look after the mental health and the emotional well-being of the patients and their family members even. So thank you very much for supporting what we do here. Cobalt Bunny, I appreciate you. There's never any pressure to do any of it, but I want you to know, even though we have hype trains turned off this month, we are doing 5%. We're doing 5% of stream revenue to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to our creative season campaign. Thank you. I am deeply in your debt for so many things in the best way possible. I'm grateful. I'm filled with gratitude that I get to come here and this is what I do full time. And I'll never stop telling you that because it's important to me. Holy cannolis. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Speaking of, yeah. Thank you very much for the $100 for St. Jude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever that was, anonymous, thank you for your kindness and for supporting St. Jude. They are the first charity that I ever worked with. Streaming for St. Jude is how I met Fairy Wings, who's in the channel right now. I really appreciate it. 2 Rubber chicken squawks. More noise coming in. For Cobalt Bunny 50. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Don't turn your volume back up yet. Don't do it. Maybe just don't ever do it in here. Have a preset somewhere. It's like, oh, watching 9. Turn all the volume down. Ready? Go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your That $100 that was just donated goes straight to St. Jude. It goes straight to St. Jude. It covers the cost of a little red wagon. I still need to build mine. It's over here. We're actually going to use a little red wagon because that is something that is used by both St. Jude and Starlight to fill up with some items that I'm going to make. I got this yarn in the mail today. Look at how pretty this is. It's called Holiday Lights, and it sparkles like Christmas lights. And you guys have seen me wear my Christmas tree hat. Yes, and we're pretty close to that SJ next milestone, right? What's the next? How much? What is our total? It's PL. Is it PL total? And then I have a version that's white, right? And it has this nice, beautiful rainbow sort of sparkliness to it. It's made by a company called Department 71, and I got it from Hirschner's. Not sponsored. Don't have a business relationship with them. Goodness gracious. Is that actually Zach? Check yourself before you wreck yourself, chat. Hi, Zach. How's it going, Zach? How you doing, bud? What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the $20 for St. Jude. That's so kind of you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a 20 dono? There's not, but you know what that does do? And I know how much Zach loves like things like Lego and stuff like that, right? Because we're all a bunch of overgrown children here on Twitch. Me too. I said we, okay? I'm including myself in that statement. I have a ton of Lego that I still need to build. I need to finish my Pac-Man arcade. I need to finish the Orchid. I need to do the Himeji Castle. My daughter got 2 3-in-1 sets for her birthday, the Fox and the Peacock. Living that dream. $10 is the cost of a new toy for hospital play areas. And you never know, maybe it could be a small Lego set that they give to a kiddo to help keep them occupied, engaged, using their brain, exercising their creativity. While, the Fox is very cool. $7,000. And, oh, you pushed us over, Zach. Thank you. Oh, my God. I have to play Played Up again with Chimera, which is going to be fun. Thank you. Our next milestone is 8,000. And that is another merch giveaway. And we're going to keep going till we hit 10K. And we have a bunch of them unlocked already. And we'll do a whole stream where we do all of those at once. We just gave away a sweatshirt. And who won that again? It was Pezliz by like a hair. Pezliz snatched it away from Cobalt Bunny. Thank you, everybody, for being here and for hanging out with us. And again, for all the love that you show to these various charities. The reason I don't have my goal bar on the screen like I normally would when we are running a charity campaign is that I have been working with this amazing group of individuals, some of whom have not yet hit their total goals that they set for their campaigns. And it's important to me to make sure that as many of them as is humanly possible. If you have the funds to donate to St. Jude, I don't care where you do it. Is it lovely for us to reach and exceed our goals and milestones and all that good stuff? Clearly. I am not team 9.5. I'm not team Quirky Cluckers. I am team Quirky Cluckers, but I'm more than anything. I am team kids living and thriving after their cancer treatment. I'm team eradicating cancer for good, for children and for adults. So I love their mission. I love what they do. And as fun as it is, I think, to set goals, and I think it's helpful, and I think it's a good motivator, it is not the reason that I'm doing this. And I have family friends whose children have made it through cancer. I have family friends who are adults that have made it through cancer, one of them multiple times. A friend of mine has lived, she has managed to survive leukemia and breast cancer. All I'm here to do is to say, cluck you, cancer. That's why I fundraise with Stand Up Builders. I do that in honor of my grandmother who passed from colorectal cancer. There is just, in my mind, no reason yet why we have not conquered this other than funding and human ingenuity. And if we give the scientists and the doctors and the researchers the money and the space and the equipment they need, we should be able to do this. Maybe it won't happen in my lifetime. I'd love it if it did. I would absolutely love that. It would be like the best present anyone ever gave me. But even if it doesn't, just because I don't sit in the shade of the tree does not mean that I won't help to plant and care for it and nurture it to that point. Because too many people have lost their lives and too many people have lost loved ones to this disgusting, horrible thing. So I'm here to help solve that problem. Current team total, $13,818.50. $181.50 remaining for our team. This is including the auction, which is not represented in that total that's at the bottom of chat there. Team QC raised $181.50 before we raise $14K for the team. At that point, also, we would trigger a team incentive giveaway of a mini backpack from Fierce Kittens. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. FTK is in the chat. For all of these amazing individuals who are coming in here and deciding to donate. $5 is the cost of an isolation gown for a St. Jude parent. These things add up too, you know. But just so you all know, if you donate $5 like TK just did, that covers the cost of an isolation gown. And these families are so thankful. I've met them. I've been to the hospital. It is a place of hope and love, where people are actively working every day to solve this problem. And they will not stop. We won't stop until no child dies from cancer the world over. St. Jude wants to expand their mission to cover the globe. Thank you, TK. I really appreciate you guys. I really never want this charity stuff to be the focus, to be on me. But you are such an amazing group of people. And we've raised over $127,000 for charity in here. And quite a bit of that has been for St. Jude or for Starlight. I do need to be able to prepare for Starlight at the beginning of December. So that's another reason why I kind of put my campaign in the background. I'm not closing it. Clearly, I will celebrate every single donation. But I love both these organizations, and I'm proud and I'm happy. That's why I'm wearing a Starlight hoodie today. I love them both, and I think that their missions dovetail, actually. And I'm very proud to represent them both, and I'm proud of my teammates. Thank you so much, everybody from Team Quirky Cluckers, all of your amazing moderators, your VIPs, every single person who has donated to any campaign in our team, or to this event for that matter, because I'll tell you what, I was more than happy to celebrate how much we had raised for the first few weeks of creative season. And then I was even happier to see Team, what is it? Gracious, it's MMM. Team Metal Meal Meltdown, just absolutely crushing it for the kids. Like, their name is no joke. They band together, and this is, I think, just the one thing that this streamer organizes every year for charity, and they really put their heart and soul into it. And I don't know if they're still going. I don't know if Metal Meal Meltdown has wrapped up yet, but they've raised an astonishing amount of money every year for St. Jude Creative, and they have a blast doing it. And several of our really great friends who fundraise for St. Jude regularly, who fundraise for Starlight as well, like Tabatai Cooking and Camilla Panda, people who I already knew, got involved with their campaign this year, and I love that. And I went in there and hung out, and they were just super cool, and I was like congratulating them. Again, we're Team St. Jude, and when I see another group of people coming together and joining forces like that, I'm celebrating with them and partying with them in there, because I tell you, I have stood across, like as close as I am to the camera right now, from families who have benefited from St. Jude services while we have been fundraising for them. And there is no way that I could accurately relay their gratitude to you, the magnitude of that. There's no way. And I'm frozen. Am I frozen on the screen? Problems? We're having problems, you guys. Let me look at my... Hold on one second. I'm going to switch scenes for a second and see if I can figure this out. That's a funny face. Of all the faces to freeze on OBS. Uh-oh, I think OBS might be trying to crash. Camera's frozen. This is great. The music keeps borking. My camera's frozen. I'm really good at red light, green light. Okay, I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this tab. Close this. Go in here. Go to scenes. Base cam. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. And it's fine now. Kind of, I think. Okay. Huh. Very strange. Music keeps freezing up too. OBS. Yeah, it could be an OBS thing. So just understand. Here, let me get back over to here, actually. Understand, I'm forever grateful for any amount you donate to our campaigns. I don't want to seem like I'm telling you not to donate here. I guess I'm just trying to push the focus and the attention and that energy to other people. Power nap time. No worries, Pezlas. Did you decide what hoodie you wanted? Did I miss that? So I can send you your link. There's a zip up logo hoodie. There is the one with the logo on the front, and there's the breadhead hoodie. Which one would you like, Pezlas? Or did you already answer that question earlier and Ahmad can tell me? I mean, I just, people gave up their time. They used I know what it's like from many years of experience. The zip up logo hoodie. Okay. Thank you, Pezlas. And also, can we get a fancy shout out for Pezlas? Especially if y'all are into 3D printing, please make sure you give our friend Pezlas a follow. When I start doing what? I don't know what you're talking about. I just, again, I just want you to understand I am very, very thankful. I am very appreciative of everything that you do. I mean, it can be overwhelming. I worry a lot that I am not adequately thanking those of you who do all of these lovely, generous things. I never ever want anyone to feel like that I take any of this for granted. Every single day that I get to come here and do this, I'm like, what? Are you serious? If you'd have told me when I started doing this and thought, wow, would it ever be cool to be able to do this full time like some of these people that I'm watching? If you'd have told me that, I would have said, yeah, right. I'm too distracted. I'll never get it together to be able to. But then I realized, I was like, you know what? There have been a few things. There have been a few things in my life. Crochet is one of them. I'm closing a bunch of tabs just in case here. There have been a few things. Crochet is one of them that I have been able to stick with. Is it Amazon Web Services, maybe, RC? But see, like, why would my camera be freezing then, though? That doesn't, you know what I mean? There might be also issues with Twitch. Oh, people have been having that problem for weeks. Just I want to make sure you guys understand. I know how fortunate I am, and I hope that it's clear how much I appreciate you all. So like this is missing. That was missing. But I don't know if that's because I didn't press the right button. We are at not quite 25% of the bit goal for the month. And I don't even know if I told you guys what we were going to do for the bit goal this month. I think because I was struggling to figure that out. I need to write these things down before I say them out loud. Every 10 to 15 seconds, the player jumps back to when I did the voice joke response to my kid via phone, then jumps back. But also there's a little bit of AWS issues right now. How come I can't remember what I said? Why do I say things and not remember them? Well, guess what? We're on row 69, so there's that. Because I have a lot to deal with on it. Stop making excuses for me, Miro. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Chimera. Don't be giving people these kind of ideas.
Blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Whenever there are big events, Twitches, and there is an event going on. Oh, what is that? What's the big event that's so important? Wheezing? Oh, good for you. You had a coworker who could mentally keep track of conversations, and you asked him if he'd follow you around to keep all your random trains of thought organized. Oh, my goodness. Oh, show and tell. That's what we need to do. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Miro. We've only been live for 3.5 hours almost. It's fine. This is fine. Doing his sub count record run, 162K. Didn't he? I thought he was up to like. Let me tell you, I'm not trying to vouch for everything that this creator does because I don't know his content well enough to like say anything. But like, if you guys saw the thing where they love rated that streamer and they like broke the heck out of her, and you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to do stuff like that. And watching his reaction to it, I do not get the idea that it is purely just to make himself look good or anything like that. I think he truly enjoys, randomly surprising people and supporting them like that. And again, his content may not be for everyone, but I think that people like that using their platform for random acts of wholesome kindness, we should encourage that. You know, you don't have to love everything the guy does. Oh, 162,000 people are in his channel watching him. Got it. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, and let me tell you, like, that's a good example for other people. Twitch are not reporting every wrong. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry, Andy. You would either have to explain, or if this is if it's drama, I don't know if I want to hear about it right now, but thank you. I appreciate you for being here. I'm trying to focus on something positive and wholesome, and I want to try to keep it that way. That's all. Okay. Even if somebody's not, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to prevent that conversation from even developing. I mean, we should keep them accountable 100%. If there's a specific event, it's unfortunate and it needs to be addressed, but actually it's in our contract. We're not allowed, at least as far as I know, right, Fairy? That hasn't changed, has it? Okay, you're not necessarily talking about a specific event, because we're not allowed to, like, talk badly about other partnered streamers. You're talking about, yeah, we're not supposed to talk about, like, somebody getting banned and all that other stuff. Bad. Oh, we know Talkie the bad, or we get the boots. I mean, I could kind of understand it, because there's people out there who will try to profit from smack talking other people. You couldn't see me talking bad about anyone. Oh, I mean, look, I don't get along with absolutely everyone. However, I do treat this space like you should if you're a professional, which is I'm not going to go and mess with other people unless they come for me and mine. Then that's a different story. If they start it, then I have to address it. But I don't start it. If I don't care for someone or what they do, unless I think they're trying to hurt themselves or somebody else, that's different. I did not talk bad about you. You knock it off. But Amazon. Just because you started Amazon, Becca. 9 doesn't start things. She sure is sneaky. She'll finish it. Look, all I'm saying is it will die with me a lot of the time. I do finish it because I don't spread it and I don't go talking a bunch of smack and even if I have to go talk to other people, it's going to be like, this is my side of the story, so you're informed. May your bounty be full and your table overflowing, but your table is not mine. I can wish people well in their corner of this platform and not want to interact with them. And I won't go out of my way to try to cause problems unless that person decides they're going to try to come for me. And I'm like, nope. Boundaries are boundaries. And if the one thing that bothers me is if somebody has made it clear they don't want anything to do with you and you keep trying to reinsert yourself into their space. And I'm not talking about peacefully coexisting. I'm saying if you're coming into their actual spaces and trying to interact, and they've said, no, I do not desire to interact with you. That is, it's not okay. If somebody says, if someone makes an apology for their past behavior, I can accept it and still not want anything to do with them. And it doesn't mean I don't want them to be successful in their way. And I hope they did learn their lesson and they're ready to move on to other things. And this has happened to me multiple times in my life where people have tried to come and say, no, I'm going to try to interact with you and I want attention from you and I want you to pay attention to me and tell me I'm forgiven and talk to me. I'm like, no, stop that. I don't have to respond to you. I don't have to validate you. If you are truly sorry, then you will leave it and you will just walk away. Amen. Apologies do not guarantee everything being okay. If you choose to let that person back in, it is up to you. And I have done that many times. And I've done it because I believed the person that they were truly sorry and because the relationship was worth salvaging. Then there's been times that I felt like, well, it's happened multiple times. There's a pattern here clearly, and I'm not going to allow it to keep happening. I have to protect myself. And that's really hard. It's a very hard conclusion to come to. So now, again, on to happier things. I'm encouraging you all to set your boundaries and stick to them. Again, you're welcome to change your mind. You can change your mind at any time. In fact, sometimes it can be very healthy to decide, you know what? I'm going to let this person at least say what they have to say, and I'll say you're forgiven and then move right along. You know what I mean? But you need to decide that for yourself, and the other person does not get to decide for you. That's the point. This is adorable, Becca. I love this. Yeah, enough of that because I don't need to focus on that. This is so cute. I love this. How cute is this? Look at this. Wiggle it just a little bit. Let me see you wiggle it. Super cute, Becca. Good job. Fairy. Look at this beautiful handiwork from our friend Fairy. This is awesome. I saw you working on the brim. This looks really good, and I love this yarn. Was this a Lion Brand mandala? I feel like this is Lion Brand mandala. I feel like also maybe the stream issues might have somewhat resolved themselves. Let me see if I can't get... Actually, you know what? I bet you anything. I wonder, does Epidemic Sound use Amazon Web Services? I'm trying to sleuth out why. Why do I love this Die With a Smile by Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars? I don't want to love pop music because you can take the hipster. You can take the girl out of hipster Portland. I don't want to love that song, and yet I do. It's super soft. Oh, cool. Is this a pattern? And if you have the pattern link handy, I'd love to know what it is, but please don't feel any kind of stress to like go and find it right this second. Where did I had a playlist that was DMCA free stuff. 1 second, because it's weird to me to have no music playing in the background now at this point. Oh, make sure the volume is not blasting because YouTube is. Here, this is a Stolas song. Aw. Because Gaga's a heckin' legend. Oh, they're both wonderful performers. I'm just saying it's not usually my thing to enjoy that kind of music. You know why? Because what it does, that song and the video, it it reminds me of those epic pop, male female singer duets of like the 80s and the 90s that we don't see as often anymore. And they're both ultra talented musicians.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Rue, thank you, Rue. I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. Welcome.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to
How was your stream? Thank you, friend. Gotta welcome them to the Fart Zone, chat. Hi, Dark Cheerios. Hey, Mason. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? Tell me what you were up to today. My computer's been running really hot lately, and so I have had to keep the number of tabs I have open in the background for streams to a minimum because I've noticed if I close them all, then the temperature does not run as high on my CPU. So I feel terribly because I would have you up on alert. But stream has also been acting weird today. It was lovely. Finished a holiday merch sticker and you posted and got one sale. Nice. Yeah, honey. There's a rainbow outside. Uh-oh. I have to go look at it for a second. Raiders, make yourselves comfortable. Ruru, what sticky do you want? You also get to pick my pair I wear. Because you are the first read of the day today. You get to pick my pair. Batgirl. I don't have steak pair eyewear. They don't make steak frames. Oh, a steak sticky. Okay, thank you. All right, I love you. I will be right back. Thank you so much for reading. I appreciate you. I know I saw that. How was that for you? I kind of morbid curiosity. I am curious how that went for you. I will be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for reading in. Here, this is what we're going to do while I go up there and look at it, of course. We have to do this. We have to play the read video, right? I love your face. You're amazing. Thank you so much, friend. I'll be right back, and you guys can enjoy the read video that Rue made for us. That's so cool.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? It was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yay! Thank you for reading, Rue. Oh, and I grabbed my shirt from upstairs because I went ahead and I got an orange version of this. So we actually also just did some merch updates. And I'm happy to hear that you are you using Fourth Wall, Rue? Cool. I hope you're having a good experience with it. I've had a great experience with Fourth Wall. Boy, does this music bring back memories because we used to listen to this playlist a lot on stream. And this is my amazing friend Stolas. So if you guys aren't familiar with him, please make sure you give him, go sub to his YouTube and check out his website. And he did our theme song, the one from the, like the beginning of stream and this. Here, now we got to listen to the theme song. Will this button work and turn this off? But maybe after we finish doing, we're in the middle of show and tell if you have anything you want to put in there, Rue. And you said Batgirl, and then you said what? A steak sticky. How did that go? I went vegetarian my senior, like right after my senior year of high school. I know, me too, Becca. But you know what? I think he just decided that YouTube was a better choice for him. That Twitch wasn't really doing a whole lot for him, and it's too bad. Again, another one of those people where you're like, why is it that this person has not, found what I think they deserve in terms of success? But that's because it's different for everybody, and sometimes it's just not the right platform. You can catch him on YouTube live on Sundays. Do you know about what time? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You had a fast food burger for your first experience eating meat? I mean, some fast food burgers are really good, but to answer your question, Epidemic Sound is hosted on the Google Cloud, not Amazon. Thank you, Cranston. our resident reference librarian, everybody. Rue, thank you, honey. I love you. Rue's celebrating her birthday all this month, so everybody please make sure you're following our friend Forrest Cabin Reads, who used to be known on Twitch as Jonathan X Ruth. Recently did like an actual rebrand, like a whole brand new channel and everything. That's where the pattern is. Thank you very much. Crochet hat pattern, slouchy beanie hat.
Thank you
cool.
for listening. If you enjoyed this song and want to hear
You're so
more,
welcome,
please
Stolas.
subscribe and click
I
on the
did enjoy that
notification
song.
bell
I
so
already
you
subscribed to your
If you'd
YouTube,
like to download
Stolas.
this and other songs for free.
Uh-huh.
Become a supporter at the Stolas Patreon page.
Oh,
A
okay.
modest monthly contribution helps keep the music freely.
Patreon.com/Stolas. Is that a thing?
Thank you for your support.
You're welcome. Thank you, Stolas. Is this? Nope. I don't see anything under Stolas music. Oh. Just Stolas. So whoa, that is quite the link. Holy cannolis, Patreon. What the heck? Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. Delete. Delete. Thank you. Yeah, just patreon.com/Stolas. Gracious. And you can follow it for free. No, that's because it was the wrong link, Andy. I gave the wrong link. So I know that they're offering this now. There's like a way you can gift Patreon memberships. And I went to look at it and it like only gave me one tier as an option, which is kind of strange. And I don't know how to send people to that page. Gifting is a thing on Patreon now, I guess. Hi, Magic and Comic. How are you? No, I want to view the page as a member. Only the tiers, TIERS, that have no limits can be gifted. Thank you, Raven. Raven has a Patreon. So, okay. But, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I limited this. There was a tier that had a limit on it that I don't know why it had a limit. It should not have necessarily had a limit. Yeah, the ones that involve mail rewards, I feel like that's a tough. Oh, wow, Raven. We just hadn't done them earlier. I forgot. And then I asked if those people were still hanging out. Okay, so now you can gift Friends of a Feather and Good Eggs. The $1 and the $3 tier. $10 involves mail rewards. I'm not going to make those unlimited because I don't want to end up, you know what I mean? I guess that's just stickers. Ooh, that's tough. I mean, that way you would be gifting them a sticker. And I do order like a ton of them every month. I'll have to think about it. For now, you can gift the $1 and $3 tiers. The Friends of a Feather and Good Eggs. And then that way they get, you know, a preview of the benefits.
Thanks for listening. You can purchase this
Yes.
and other releases at stolus.com.
That is for the blanket. I'm on row 69, chat.
Here on YouTube by subscribing to my channel and click on the notifications bell.
Okay, we're just gonna pick. Unless Mirror Mask Arts, Maz, because I failed. I neglected you. Pix, Zach, Maz, and Mirror. And Anonymous. Hi. See, I mean, you might be lurking, but you could be busy. I don't assume you're not here. I just assume you might be busy. Mirror, what sticky would you like for your gift subs earlier? When you guys love bombed me earlier today. I'm going to give Anonymous a cabbage sticker. Thank you, Anonymous, for that tier 1 gift sub earlier. Pix is busy. Oh, is he streaming? It's all good. I'll pick one for him. Salmon for my dishwasher. Why? I love you, Mirror. Thank you so much. I get like all nervous now though, because like I swear it just made me look like a liar when someone came in here and was very, very generous, and all of a sudden there's a level 7 hype train when I had them turned off. I'm like, I swear I did not turn them back on. Twitch was like, sorry. Anyone redeem what link yet? Oh my goodness. Raven, did you do a thing? So is that how it works? See, like, I don't even know how this works. Raven. So now, how are we supposed to, like... I'm so confused. First come, first served? Is that how this is? This is a what is it called? A smash and grab. Thank you so much. The first person to click that link and redeem it gets it's not linked to Twitch yet, so it's pretty manual. Yes, but Mix It Up has functionality with Patreon, and I don't know if they can retrieve that particular API. You have to click the link that's at the top of chat. Did somebody grab it already? You got a gift. You yeet the link here. First come, first served. My husband's calling me, you guys. I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Thank you for listening. You can purchase this and other releases at stolus.com.
I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order. Okay. He had managed to turn on the thing where it was saying everything out loud on the laptop, but then he got it turned back off, but he doesn't know how he turned it on or off. Thank you for running ads. So everything is fine. We need to do, let's see here. We need to do one for pics. We haven't even finished show and tell. Let's do a garlic for pics. No, actually, I decided he can be such a ham. We're gonna do ham for him. He can be spicy sometimes. Okay, chat. Ham. Annie was spamming chat. There's all kinds of good choices here. Ham or pepper for pics? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Panda says ham. We got 2 votes for ham. That's enough for me. Pick Stitch, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pix did a 5 bomb. He also did bean spins that I haven't done yet. Poor Pix. I'll wait. The next time he's in here, I'll do them. Not because I'm avoiding them. Are you talking about the sparkly yarn? Yes. I'm going to use that to make the Christmas tree hats. All right. Anonymous. Pick Stitch, mirror mask. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maz would probably say bread. I'm going to give Maz a bread sticky. Mama Zach. They both do. It's called Holiday Lights. And so it is like a multicolored, probably this is not Stellina. I would imagine that is most likely, well, I don't know. It might not say on it if it's Lurex or Stellina, but 100% polyester is all it says. It shows up better on the green yarn is all. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right. Maz, Hicks, Mama Zach. I'm going to do squid for Mama Zach. She's about pirates, and that's a seafood. Thank you guys so much for all that support today. During today's stream so far. And these are for gift subs and reading parties, if people are wondering why I'm doing these. All right. I think that I'm caught up on the stickies. If I'm not mistaken. Mistaken. Get it? Yep. And then show and tell. That's what we were doing. Let's do more of that. This is so pretty. I'm really proud of you, Fairy. Your crocheting has come a long way, and I love it. And it's beautiful. The one ring with the black speech inscription, acrylics on an 8x8 inch canvas panel. Blaze says, I love making these. The shine/glow effect is so much fun to paint. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness, bind them. Very cool. This is so awesome. My dude, are you selling this? Are you selling these, please? Dude, this would be such a cool Christmas gift for my husband. He's a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. And I love it too, but he's a really big Lord of the Rings nerd. First Ami ever. Started in Pix's workshop today. Pocket Roddy. I love this. Shawl you worked on during stream. Very cool, Pocket Roddy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a pretty yarn color. Amazing. That is so cool. Excellent job. It's in your shop and you still have 30% off this month with your birthday sale code. BlazeWinterborn.com, yeah? I can't tell if someone has claimed it. Where would I see that? Notifications? Oh my goodness, Ruru. Thank you, Rue, for liking all those posts on the Patreon. I love your face. Just my notifications had blown up on Patreon, and I was like, what's going on? And it's because you liked every single post I've made so far, which is great. I'm not complaining. I was just like, right, I did see that. Thank you. 9 on dashboard. You got to go. I went to the promotions tab. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. You're just making sure I saw it if I didn't already see it. Promotions. I don't know. I can't tell what's going on there. Settings. Confirm. Yeah, under gifted by me, gifted by others. I clicked on gifted by others and it just says share your gift page with others. I'm in the gifts tab. I clicked on gifted by others. It just says share your gift page with others. And then I can copy a link and that's it. I have refreshed several times. Now, when I go to audience, I see that there is a new Friends of a Feather And I don't know which tier you gifted. So I can't tell if this person bought it. Hold on. Or if they claimed your gift and it's just not. Okay, Gravy Time. I think Gravy Time got to it. Now, please make sure that you pay attention in Patreon to what your name is, because I see some people don't realize that they're joining and it shows their government name. So that's why I want you to go ahead and make sure that you go in and change your name. If you're using this in connection with content creation and you want to keep your info private. So, I will leave it that way for you in there if you prefer, as far as like, but normally I put people's names on stuff a lot of the time. If you're okay with it being your government name, that's fine. I might reach out to you through Patreon if you are a paid pledge. If you choose to be a paid pledge on Patreon, I put you in the screens at the end of the stream and all that stuff. Bear in mind, I'm, using the info in Patreon to do that stuff. You pressed buttons before I had time to get the other tier. There's only 2 available right now. I mean, it's tough because I would open up that $10 tier, and then what happens if people found the button and they go bonkers with it? I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have like 20 of these to do. That would be amazing. But packing things to mail them out is not my forte. If only there was a way to have them automatically get sent to people. That would be awesome. I mean, they do actually have a way for you to automatically send merch to people, but I do that with the mugs. I would rather save that for something more special than just a sticker. Stickers are great. Maybe I could can you set that up for more than one merchandise option? Are stickers part of that? That they should be. And then I can't find where that exists in here. A couple people got mugs recently, and I'm like, I have no idea where to find where that is. Where the settings for all that are in Patreon. I can't find it anymore. It's a perk. Benefits, right? I go into benefits. If I click on the mug, it doesn't. This benefit is fulfilled by Patreon on your behalf. And 3 people have earned it so far. Booker, Trashy, and Bex. And what I don't see in here is where to adjust this. I can't see what the design is. Relationship manager. I don't think it's under there. Where do I even see this and see how to fix it or adjust it? But yeah, it doesn't, it wasn't, let me check one more time before we finish show and tell. It's not showing it to me under promotions, gifts, gifted by others, nothing. Hi, Razor. How you doing? Here, you know what? I did create a link for people to get that same tier, complimentary, a trial or whatever, a month of it. And I have a link for it. So while we're doing this, Would it be in sales for the mugs? Ooh, that's a good question. And that's under what now? Audience, sales. That's where it is. Wait, you did 6 months? Raven, you did 6 months? You heckin' sweetie. Thank you so much. That's a 6 months of that membership. You are so kind. Thank you very much. Now, what happens? I'm curious. Can that person, if they decided they wanted to anytime during that 6-month period, if they wanted to upgrade to a different paid tier, would they get a discount on that upgrade? How does that work? That's an interesting question. If anybody would like a chance to win a free month of that Friends of a Feather tier, I'm going to do a giveaway for it right now. Type Poultreon in the chat.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my
Cutie Mousy! 40 flippin' months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cutie Mousy. Thank you for your 40-month resub. Well, congratulations to Gravy Time on grabbing that 6-month. But again, please be careful on Patreon and make sure that you are adjusting your display name so it doesn't show your government name. Okay? The base paid Patreon pledge for my Patreon. And so that way you'll be able to see posts a day early. I have plans for doing more behind the scenes content. Thank you for your patience while I figure out how to, juggle all of this. And for some of the other tiers, you get a discount on Ravelry patterns, which I only have 2 for now. But again, this is all stuff that's, in the works. So this is just a little preview of the paid Poultreon pledge tiers. Just 1 month, yeah. I unfortunately don't yet have access.
Welcome to the
Crochet! Thank you so much for the raid, Crochet. Oh, Crochet, I love you so much. Thank you, friend. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Crochet, thank you for reading. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream, friend. You're so awesome. Thank you for choosing me for your read target. Grams, if you want to pick a sticky, you get a sticky from my desk. I appreciate you. What were you working on today, Grams? Grams is awesome, and as the name would imply, is a fellow crocheter. Please make sure you give our friend Crochet70 a follow, and thank you for reading. I'm teasing everybody with this yarn. I'm not using it today, but isn't this pretty? I really appreciate you so much, Grams. Grams is one of those steadfast people who has been streaming crafts on Twitch for so long, and I'm so happy that we're friends, and I just appreciate you. I'm working on the big, huge corner to corner crochet blanket. And so excited to get this finished for my incredible friend, Becca, who ended up winning it in our auction. Thank you to everybody who participated in the auction, either as a listing provider or a bidder or modding for the people who, had their items in, and my team co-captain, Chimera, for hosting the auction finale, and her husband and our fellow team member, Lambo, for being part of that as well. And again, like I said, all the people who helped coordinate it and offered up items. You were making baby hats for the local hospital. Crochet, what I'm going to do for this year's Starlight campaign is Chat very generously bought me a little mini red wagon like they use in the hospital. Well, this one's different from what they use in the hospital. It's the old school kind of vintage style. But we're going to put items in that to take over to my neighbor who does toy drives for needy families every year for the holidays. I messaged her, and they take toys and clothing. So I'm going to make some machine knitted hats. I love making crocheted things and knitted things by hand, but I want to do some stash busting and have it go to some folks in need. So that's very cool that you were doing that, Crochet. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Do you want to pick a sticky note for your name to go on my desk, since you were so generous and brought me the gift of your community? I have squid, I have broccoli, I have bread. And then if you need to go and de-stream or whatever you need to do, Grams, I totally understand. Bell pepper, fish, steak, bacon, garlic, cabbage, salmon, ham, or spam. Too many choices. You'd like the fish. I'm not surprised. Grams does crochet on stream, but is very involved with a bunch of folks on Twitch that do IRL fishing streams. I didn't want to pick for you, Grams, but if I have to ever pick for you, I'm probably gonna pick the fish. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Also, another friend that we have in common is our friend Texas Hula, who does a lot of wood turning and woodworking streams. And we are getting very close now to 10K followers. And a while back, I said, I'm going to be ready for 10K followers. And I commissioned Hula to make us another yarn bowl. When we hit, I think it was 2K, right? When we hit 2K, I bought myself this yarn bowl from Hula to celebrate. And this is an old school yarn bowl from Hula. Look at the other side of it. It's got his handwriting on it and everything. It doesn't have the fancy branded stamp. I have the other one, but it's packed away. So we have a beautiful handmade, one-of-a-kind cherry wood yarn bowl that we will be giving away when we hit 10,000 followers. We're currently at 9,352 followers, which is incredible. And I appreciate everybody, rating the channel and sharing what we do here. We do a lot of charity. I work with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight Children's Foundation quite regularly. I love both organizations. We do have a campaign open for St. Jude, but I'm trying to focus on, finishing stuff from that, like this blanket, which is an enormous project. It's going to take some time to get finished. I am on row 69. No jokes, no puns intended or anything like that. I just happen to be on row 69 of this blanket. It's a 19,600 square corner to corner. No worries, Crochet. Please go take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for rating. The nicest row. So I'm about, I think, like 11 or 12% of the way through this blanket. Actually, I can tell you right now, thanks to our friend Cranston. Again, thank you so much. And then we need to do the giveaway for this. So what we were just talking about when you got here, and we were looking at show and tell. We're in the middle of a million things. And if you had anything to put in there, Grams, we would love to see it. Plus, we're doing a giveaway for a free Patreon membership. So just the initial tier that's a paid pledge. This is beautiful, Fairy. I love this color. Is this cotton yarn? I love this. It looks so pretty. Are you doing a shawl? I'm so excited. I'm hyped. That is gorgeous. I love this shade. It's a nice, like, dusty blurple. Crochet Raiders, if you want to hang out with us for a bit, it really actually does help when we're doing any kind of charity stuff, particularly. Not that I'm pushing right now for my own campaign. It's a shawl, and this is 60 cotton, 40 acrylic. This will still be wearable, you know, in like spring and fall because of that. That's very cool. Ooh, Dan, is this like a water bottle carrier or a dice bag? A little pouch? Oh, a soap saver. I see. You got it right here. Soap saver. Dan, this looks great. And those are such cool idea. A really fun alternative use just to like the dishcloths we all know and love with that 100% cotton yarn. But yeah, Fairy, I'm excited for this. This looks very cool. Bleeze, work in progress, pen and teller, acrylics on a 30 by 40 centimeter, approximately 12 by 16 inch canvas panel. Thank you for putting it in Freedom units for us over here in Merca. The painting has officially entered the ugly stage. It will get better. Yeah, no, I know. You're putting down like base layers and stuff. That's so cool to see your process, Blaze. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, look at the baby cow. Jess, how dare you post pictures of cute farm animals. Makes me want to move to a bigger property and have baby cows. So cute. I love it. Very cool. And we've got a butterfly baby lovey from Becca. This is beautiful, Becca. I love this. Makes me want to move. Hi, Redtastic. Yep, I see what you did there. Oh my God, look at the baby. Boop. Gotta boop the snoots. Oh, I forgot to boop this snoot. Gotta boop it. Boop. Even you, pen and teller. Boop. Boop. Gotta boop the snoots. Oh my goodness, look at this baby. What a sweetheart. Angelica. Oh, 2 babies. I didn't even see this baby over here. This baby's like, I'm just always in the shadow of this one. 2 babies. So cute. Aww. Adorable. Look at those sweet little faces. Oh, look at your Mario doll. I love this. This is so cute. I love the Mario Ami. How heckin' adorable is this? That is quite cute. Oh, got a little garden. I love that. Oh, this is cool. I like the lights. Oh, very pretty desert. Maybe looks like high desert. You don't have to share exact locations. Obviously, we don't want you to dox yourself. That's a gorgeous photo of the sunset. I assume it's sunset. It could be sunrise, I guess. Very pretty photos. Thank you for sharing. And you said this is no DMCA, right? Oh, Mousy, we need to do 40 rubber chicken squawks for you. Speaking of squawking. Oh, my goodness. Boop. I love it. That's hilarious. Look at this chicken. So cute. I love it, Angelica. Thank you for sharing. Oh, how cute. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, do you have a 3-legged pupper? Oh, no, maybe it's just leaning on this side right here. I thought maybe you had do you have a 3-legged pupper? No, it was just the way it was photographed. By the way, Mousy, I love you. And thank you for 40 heckin' months. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 40 times. That means if you have animals that would be disturbed by that noise, if you have a sleeping spouse or baby, if you yourself are sensitive to these type of noises, oh, yay, Crochet. Please, this is your opportunity to turn down the volume, okay? Otherwise, I can't control what you do. Turn it up if you want. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. 40 times. I'm not kidding. Thank you, Cutie Mousy, for your 40-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My husband talks about getting a 5th wheel. It might be a little too much of an internet girl. I don't know. You know, like for traveling and stuff, but like right now, it's not doable. This is so stinking cute. Soon to be crocheted. This is adorable. It's amazing living full time in it for 3 years. You have Starlink. Razor says Starlink. Yeah, what's your upload speeds like on that? What's your download and upload speeds like that? But like, where would all the yarn go? Yeah. We have 3 kids. We have 3 kids, 3 dogs, and 2 cats. Wow, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah, not with 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. Yeah, also those 2. Yeah, not right now. It's something I would consider when it's just me and him and they're all off. Yeah, I respect it if other people are capable of doing it. Mad respect. Mad respect. It's not something I would want to do full time. But it's cool because, like, you know, you just pick up and go when you need to. Yeah, somewhere for them to go, be outside during the daytime. And like, we already have, you know, we own a house and I'm very fortunate and thankful for that. And so like, yeah, it would be a thing where it would be like, maybe we've even talked about just like a, you know, a decent sized, but like, you know, like an RV or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the difference between a 5th wheeler and I don't know vehicles very well. At this point, especially with owning a shop, we can't. Yes. All very well and good. Not in our future anytime soon, at any rate. Nope. We can't. Not with all the obligations that we have. I think it's cool that people do it. I really do. I think tiny homes are awesome. I think it's cool how people can be so... There's so much ingenuity with living spaces. But for myself, I don't know about that. Oh my goodness, nerd 0.5. This is so cute. Did you just quick sketch this? I love it. Oh, and I love that you're like telling people that you love their stuff. That's amazing. You guys are welcome to do that in there as long as it's on topic to what is being posted in there. And it's not just like conversation. If you find yourself striking up a conversation in there, I'm not going to be like, you know, if it goes on long enough, we might politely request that you move it to a chatting channel or something like that. But if it's like conversation around what you've posted in there, that's totally different. We do try to keep the channels somewhat clean and organized. I'm not the best at it, actually, but I did do some cleanup and some reorganization in the server. Yeah, you can ask a mod for a thread, sure. You haven't seen that much wildlife, but it gets pretty cool in the 50s. No nighttime outside. You got wolves, coyotes, and mountain lions. Actually, we have those here. Not wolves. I haven't seen, nobody's seen wolves. A wolverine. Someone saw a wolverine around here, which they haven't been seen in maybe decades. And there was a wolverine sighting recently. Coyotes and mountain lions, yes. In fact, several people have posted locally lately that their pets have fallen prey to coyotes, and everybody needs to make sure to get their animals inside at night. This is cute. Look at how adorable this is. Little gingerbread. So cute. I love this. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh, Magic and Comic. This is so pretty. I love this color. Are you making a cardigan? Are you making a granny, a hexagon? Why is my eye deciding to be a butt right now? Can't see anything. Is it the Passionate Kelsey one? There's a lot of different patterns for this. I'm just curious. If your eye is being a butt, don't fart. Very good advice. Thank you. Your first cardie and a blanket for your daughter. Beautiful. I love it. Is this that loops yarn? No, it's just like a floofy, like a chenille or blanket yarn, right? Very pretty. Redtastic, this is cool. Look at this diamond painting. Gosh, your stuff looks so neat and clean. Holy cow. Look how neat and clean this looks. You sit there and make sure they get all like perfectly in a row, don't you? Very, very, very neat and clean. It's a chenille, right? Yeah, I can tell. It almost doesn't look like it was done by human hands, which is a compliment. Excellent work. Really cute, too. I love this design. Is this Diamond Art Club, or where'd you buy it from? Where'd you get it from? Oh, Crochet, you're a version of a turtle. This is so cute. Oh, my gosh. Look how heckin' cute that is. Crochet, this is adorable, and I love it, and I'm so thankful to you for your raid again today, and for being part of this platform. We love you, Grams. And is really like an excellent, like a expert crocheter. So cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is adorable, and thank you everybody for sharing in here. Now we're doing a giveaway for a 1-month membership to the Patreon. Oh, Miro, it's your song. Is it this one? All right. God, I have to think about dinner. It's a school night. Okay. If your name's not on this list, you're not in here. Fine. I will put in Steve's snack and smack. You guys don't want me to put Smack Steve in there. Well, some of you might. This is for a 1 month. This is for a code to redeem 1 month of the base paid pledge on the Patreon, just so you can check it out and see what is offered there for paid members. And you know, even $1 helps me continue to do what I'm doing. And I keep all but 8% of what people contribute through Patreon. And I would consider too doing here. You know what? I changed my mind. We're still doing a giveaway, and it's still going to be here. And you can join as a free member. Thank you for joining as free members. It does help because there is like, oh, people should you. I see when I'm in my so I have like a creator side and a member side. When I'm in my member side, they'll show me people who they think I might be interested in on Patreon. So that does help, and it does help push the Patreon community to other people who might be interested in checking it out. So thank you for that. All right. I'm actually going to gift you the tier that gets you a discount on Ravelry. And I'm going to gift it to you for 3 months. So whoever wins this giveaway, you will get a code or you'll get a link to claim access to our Good Eggs tier, which is the $3 tier, which does include let me make sure I'm not making this up. Yep. 10% discount on Ravelry. Supported this tier to help fund Nine's broadcasting efforts and to get recognized monthly on the screens if you are a paid pledge. If anybody's curious what the paid pledge looks like, this is a gift. So, but you would have access to Poltron Party People Chat in Patreon, 10% discount in the shop. And I am thinking about trying to do like, a hangout. Similarly to a lot of other Patreon creators will do paid pledge hangouts. And also I sometimes, again, make posts and they're available to people in the paid pledge tiers first. Can I remove your name? Better for it to go to someone with a use for Ravelry stuff yet. Then, I mean, there's other benefits too. If you want me to remove you, I will. But I don't think you should feel badly about that. There's only 2 patterns on Ravelry as well. More to come soon, TM. But that's up to you. You tell me in chat if you want me to remove you, I will. Clearly, I can't gift this to you if you're already a member, and I don't think that's an issue, like a paid member. I don't think that's an issue for anybody who's in here. If you really want me to remove you, I will. So I don't have things in a shop there yet. I'm trying to decide if that's something I want to do. I already have an Etsy shop. I already sell stuff on Fourth Wall. I don't want... Oh, of course it's okay. Of course it's okay. Clearly, I'd love it if people did use it, but it's perfectly fine. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. You never know. Maybe we'll make a crocheter out of you yet, please. No, it's only if people are actually interested in learning that I would want to teach them. There is a tier, Rambunctious Roosters, which includes 1 hour of one-on-one introductory/intermediate knitting or crochet lessons via Discord call per month. Regrettably, because I have to put limits on some of these, if I didn't limit the rewards, I would be setting myself up for failure possibly, which, would be a lovely situation to be in it on the one hand, but not great on the other. Fantastic for like, wow, people want to support. Not great for delivering the rewards and holding up my end of the bargain, etc. These are not giftable. The Plucky Pullets, Calamitous Cluckers, Rambunctious Roosters. Plucky Pullets gets a sticker and a thank you card each month. Calamitous Cluckers gets a sticker and a surprise mail item once a month. Rambunctious Roosters, and these all have the Ravelry benefits as well and everything from the previous tiers. Rambunctious Roosters is the one with a 60-minute one-on-one introductory/intermediate knitting or crochet lesson via Discord call, which you may waive or ask me to gift to the community. You do not need to claim that item. It is there as a thank you to those who want it or need it. And And that's a 25% discount on the Ravelry shop at the highest tier on Patreon. Okay? Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Blast off! What time is it? Zunder?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Fairy Wings, you're the winner. 69 seconds, Fairy. You thought he didn't exist anymore? No. There are people who are not able to use the giveaway tool for one reason or another. It's not functioning for some people. Uh-oh, Fairy, don't feed Steve. Fairy! Lotus! I'm not reading that out loud. No, Fairy, you have 14 seconds. Fairy Wings, you're gonna get eaten by Steve. Redtastic. Get out. Oh my goodness. Well, it happens. I've been eaten by Steve. Have you really, do you even Twitch if you haven't been eaten by Steve at some point? Well, Fairy, I love you. I love you, Fairy. Sorry. Let's go. We all know Steve has a voracious appetite, and there's no such thing as just a little lick. It's going to be like that Tootsie Roll Pop ad from when I was a kid. 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 licks. Steve diabetes time? Oh, no. Andrew D41. Andrew D41. Paging Andrew D41. You have 69 seconds. You were just talking about that ad? Ha ha ha. There you go, Andrew. All right. Andrew, Twitch Whispers, is that an okay way to send you your claim code for this? Is that an okay way to send you your claim code for this prize? Thank you for being here. Congratulations. And you don't have to type anything specific. You just type something and you did it. So I just need to send you a link to be able to redeem this. Okay. If I could find where I put it now. Okay, Andrew, Twitch Whispers, there is a link for you to claim 3 months, the $3 tier on Patreon on me. Huge thank you to Raven for testing out the gift button and creating a link and then sharing it with chat. That's basically Currently, if other people want to do it for someone on Patreon, that's the only way to do it. Raven has a really cool Patreon and does a lot of stuff to do with stationery and is also a really fantastic friend of the channel here on Twitch, who also streams a lot of stuff to do with crochet and stationery and all that stuff. So the 2 tiers that are eligible for you guys to do gifts are Friends of a Feather, which is the $1 tier, and Good Eggs, which is the $3 tier. So there's $1 tier, $3 tier, $10 tier, $20, and $30. There's discounts on all of them starting at $3 in the Ravelry shop. And all of them have early access to posts. If I decide I'm going to put them out early for pledges. Sometimes I do them for everyone, just as is. But other ones I release a day early to people who are paid pledges, and then everybody gets to see them after that first day. But I am looking at ways to try and, utilize the tools that Patreon gives us to reward people who are capable of and willing to support us. And that includes free memberships. Those are support, and they are appreciated. It's another extension of our community. I do also have Fourth Wall memberships, and what those are aimed at is that's more like a merch club. Yes, you get a sticker as a thank you and a handwritten card on the Patreon, a specific exclusive sticker at $10 and up, and then another meal surprise, a surprise goodie at $20 and $30. Fourth Wall memberships have to do with Fourth Wall merch. And so you automatically get a discount. So even if you're not a Twitch sub, if you prefer to do support somewhere where I keep more of the funds, Fourth Wall is an option. And you also get to vote to help me decide what new merch items, when I'm not sure, when I'm feeling like, I don't know what to do with this. I need someone's help to decide. I turn to people who are Fourth Wall members. So thank you to everybody who chooses to support on those platforms. It very much helps me to continue doing this full time. I'm not yet able, but I should be soon, in the next month or two, able to offer annual memberships on Patreon. They require that you have a minimum amount of financial support and that you have it 3 months in a row. Makes all the sense in the world for the stability of their platform. If they just let anybody offer that right away, there are people who would take advantage of it. They would take people's money and they would run. And it really stinks that exists in the world. And then they have to put these requirements on creators. But they want to make sure you're upholding your end of the bargain and not just, promising things, not delivering them and taking people's money. So I get it. It's really unfortunate when platforms have to have rules like that. That's also for example, why people aren't allowed to just have gifted subs count for plus program and things like that. There are people who would pay to win and then would just disappear. I would never do that to you guys. You couldn't pay me enough to make me stop. Thank you, Miro. Yes, ads are coming in 10 seconds. If you're not subbed to the channel, you might get an ad break. That's one of the ways you can support. I know ads are not the funnest and I don't have any control over what you get for ads, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And I'm just working on this blanket, but I should go upstairs and check on everybody real quick. And I can go for a little bit longer, but it is a school night, so I got to make sure I'm paying attention to that. I have a bunch of laundry stuff I have to do later. Boo, laundry. And I have to go looking for something that was supposed to come in the mail that we either haven't received or it got buried somewhere in a bunch of mail stuff. Or it's possible that it could have gone to our P.O. box. Yesterday, for some reason, Twitch served up a pile of French ads. Oh no, Wolfpack. That was such an innocent message. And it's just because it contained a URL. Or a link. This is what they said. Yes. I know they had 25% off of animation. I wasn't aware they were running another sale. Because you put crochet.com. And the bot doesn't know any better to know that that is a brand that we work with. Yes, I do, actually. Yeah, if you're not subbed to the channel, links need a permit. It's just to keep the pernicious bots. Well, let's find out what's going on over there. Why are you telling me there's a sale on We Crochet? And is crochet.com is it's okay. It's not. Up to 60% off. What? There's no giveaway. I'm sorry. It looks like there is. There's not. So this is not what we're talking about. Sale. 246. Select yarns on sale. Limit 10 per SKU per order. Whoa, that's crazy. $2 yarn. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, everyone. Look at this. Brava tweed worsted. $2. Chat. So they mean per SKU. That means like you could get 10 of these, 10 of these, 10 of these. But once you go over 10, it goes back, I guess, probably. 60% off a bunch of this yarn on We Crochet. 246. And you can look at it based on like, here, what is it? Is it $4? Is it $6? Some of their fur yarns on sale. They got city tweed. That's bonkers. Narwhal! Narwhals. Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. Narwhals. Swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty white, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Welcome back. Thank you for staying through the ad break. I do 3-minute ad breaks once every hour just to turn off the pre-rolls for people. Yeah, there's some serious deals going down here, and I think they actually sent me an email, and I completely forgot about it because I'm me. Squirrel! Brava stripe on sale in there for $2, chat. $2. But limit of 10 per SKU. Limit of 10 per SKU right here, okay? $2. I want my $2. There's some big old bulky Fairytale Tough Puff yarn, Millhouse super bulky. Animation. They got the animation DK. Is this what? How much is this? Is this a 50 gram? This is a 50 gram skein, which is bigger than these little itty bitty guys. The little teeny guys that come in the multi-packs. I think those are 25. So these are 50 gram skeins of animation, which is their 100% cotton. Yarn intended to be used for amigurumi. Finish feeding the dog and yourself. You're back. Crochet, welcome back. I would not use this for washcloths because it would require a size of hook that I don't like working with unless personal preference. You could use it for washcloths. So it'd be great for a lot of things. It's not just only good for amis. I see where you're going with that. All these colors available. And they do have multi-packs of this, but I don't know if that's on sale. The multi-packs. Kits and bundles. This is their beginner crochet kit. That's what we're giving away when we hit the big goal, is 3 of these. My brain would not pull that information up earlier. My God. And I said it many times over a couple of different days. What is wrong with me? We're giving away 3 of these when we hit the bit goal. And this is their answer to Woobles. Isn't there a message in chat? What do you mean? Oh, probably, but I don't see them anymore because I have it like, oh, Auntie Trashy, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I got to figure out what I did to turn off TTS for exactly 100 bits because I thought that Twitch was supposed to be doing it. I don't know why it's not working. Twitch. Why? I'm just seeing if I can fix it right now because it's not that difficult. Oh no. Okay, I'm not going to do this right now. It is actually more complicated. No. Discard changes. Delete this variant. Yes, delete variant. Because, see, I tried to do it within the power-ups thing. I'll have to add it as a separate thing, I guess. Oh, well. Text color. That was something I meant to change, was drop shadow. I wish they would give you the option to have a background for it. Do they? It says text color, accent color, text layout. It's okay. Now is not the time to be fiddling with this. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How does the price on loops compare to Woobles? Can you never pull the trigger on those because it's just crazy expensive? I do think that they are definitely better for absolute beginners. Or, you know, I mean, there's people who are like, man, I just like that it comes with the exact stuff that you need to make a thing. And I can respect that because, you know, otherwise you end up with a lot of extra materials that you don't use immediately. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that I was doing that in this screen. I was going to go check the TTS monster stuff for where in the world get started. Twitch. I've thought about taking this out of stream and just using stream stickers for AI, TTS, and TTS stuff. If people want to do TTS, they have to go through stream stickers. But I like the idea of people being able to do it for subs, and that doesn't exist in stream stickers. you for the stream sticker, Auntie Trashy. Oh. I know. And I'm a bread cat. Meow. That's what bread cats sound like. Bread.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
V39. That's a tier 3. I love you so much. Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Eat one love 9 Poham.
You nerd. I love you. Thank you very much. How come? Okay, that's great. Stream Elements. How come your cheer doesn't show up in my Stream Elements activity board? Oh, I bet you I don't have it in here. Hold on. Cheer. There it is. That's why. It wasn't. Okay, here. I fixed it. What do you mean? All right, whatever. Thank you very much. Here, I know. 1 second. There you go.
Let's get closer to that Auntie Trashy 7 minutes ago, probably.
Thank you, Auntie Trashy. Thank you for your 100 bits. I think I fixed it in TTS Monster. I don't know. I was trying to do a thing and it didn't work. And it's okay. The Ether Night, thank you for 51 hacking months at tier 3, which is wild. So, again, they are doing a huge, crazy sale, $2 for $6, $2, $4, $6 on select yarns on crochet.com. I am an affiliate. If you use my WeCrochet, crochet.com affiliate link that I just put in the chat, it helps benefit the channel. Thank you for that. No pressure, of course, to do anything at all. But if this sale sounds like an awesome opportunity to save some money on yarn to you, like all of this stuff is $2 right now. $2. And like, dude, there's 6 pages of $2 yarn. I'm just saying. Chroma worsted on sale. I like the Chroma. It is a single ply. Flaming Amber. Lion Brand Made with Love, the cottony one. Chroma Twist Bulky, which is a 70% superwash wool, 30% nylon. This colorway is called Get Your Neon. How fast does it ship out normally? $45 US, and you get free shipping in the United States. If you're in the UK, Canada, Australia, you can get free shipping, but the threshold is different based on your location. The free shipping usually comes in a week to 2 weeks, but their shipping is actually fairly reasonable. Where is it? Shipping. Economy shipping, 7 to 12 business days from $0 to $44.99 is $5.99, which is pretty reasonable.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hey, Nightshade Lennar, welcome in. Welcome, readers, to the Fart Zone. Hello, everyone. It's free on 45 to $99.99.
To the Fart Zone.
Etc.
To the Fart Zone.
Notice that expedited shipping is different depending on what your total purchase is. It's $9.99 for purchases up to $45. For the $45 to $100 range, it's only $5.99, but it goes back to $9.99 for expedited shipping for $100 or more. But $10 is pretty reasonable. Like in days, because you're looking at needing to make adults stuff for Christmas, and you only really have acrylic/red heart stuff. 2 business days, $15 for that 0 to 45, $11.99, so $12 for 45 to 100, and back to 15, probably based on the weight. I would imagine that the weight goes up significantly usually when you've bought $100 worth of yarn. 100 plus 2-day express shipping, $14.99 is the max you would pay for the fastest shipping they have. That's actually insanely reasonable, considering that a lot of places, if you want 2-day shipping, are going to charge you like $30 to $40 for it. Again, they're probably getting a lot of orders, so I would be quick, like a bunny, to take advantage of this. Lennar, thank you for the raid. We're just talking about how they're doing a massive, insanely good sale on yarn on crochet.com. And I am, oh my gosh. I am an affiliate with them. If you click that link that I just put in chat and you make a purchase using it of any amount of actual physical goods, patterns don't count, gift cards don't count. This is a really good deal on a lot of these yarns. So like literally there's 6 pages. 6 pages of $2 yarn. Tons of different kinds, like all the way out to this. Chroma worsted, chroma fingering. This is a 70% superwash wool, 30% nylon. This is only $4. I'm under shop all, but under $2 yarn. You've got crochet thread. You've got the Curio number 10, which is a 100% mercerized cotton, kind of similar to Aunt Lydia's. You got some blends. You got some 100% wool right here. Tough Puff 100% wool, $2. Normally $6.99. So only 2 pages of $2 yarn. Forgive me, I stand corrected. But if you look at the entirety of it, you've got 6 pages of yarn. It's a lot of yarn on a really good deep discount from a reputable company that does take care of their orders fairly quickly. If you need it faster, you can pay extra. If you go over $45 US, you get free shipping. And they do have a free shipping threshold for UK, Australia, and Canada as well. They also sell a bunch of other stuff, including hooks. They have their own line of hooks. They also have something called the Ophire, Ophire. Is that under ergonomic? Yeah, these ones. These are similar to the resin hooks that Furls makes. I have one. I don't hate it, but I prefer the rubberized handles, and I use Tulip brand hooks. I would probably rather have like these, the dots. And they also sell the Amore crochet hooks either in a set or individually. They sell the steel hooks. They sell the regular hooks. And they sell them, the regular hooks and the steel hooks as sets. They sell them individually. They sell the big plastic crochet Clover Amore hooks. I've broken enough Clover Amores. Thank you for the lurk, Nightshade Lennar. I appreciate you. Thank you for raiding. So raiders, if you've never been here before, thanks for coming on the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I don't know what you were up to today. Understand having to raid and run. It happens all the time. It happens to me a lot, actually. If anybody from Lennar's community wants to tell us what was going on over there, I'd love to hear about what happened on stream. And please, everybody, give Nightshade Lennar a follow. We do a lot of crocheting here when chat lets me and when I shut up about yarn on sale. Oh, sticky note. See, this is where I just feel like that it's too easy to fail with this redeem. I don't want people to feel like they're being dragged into staying. How do we do raid redeems that don't make people feel like they have to stick around when they need to go? You were playing Pax Day with a chill gathering session for some needed materials and plans for alchemy and cooking/baking. Very cool. If you want to pick a sticky note, Lennar, we do this thing where you get to pick a sticky note and it goes on my desk. And these are folks who have either gifted subs or rated the stream. And thank you for bringing us the gift of your community. I appreciate it. And you need to go get those noms. It's okay. I don't want you to feel like you have to stick around. That's what I'm trying to say. I like giving people choices, but I also feel like sometimes those choices make it difficult for us to be efficient. That's why, like, we don't do the read video unless somebody from your community comes in with a first-time chat. Ham, thank you so much. Enjoy your noms. I don't know, maybe you're going to go have some ham. How many skeins do you think I'll go through for the blanket? I bought mega balls. Chicky Squawks for the Ether Night, thank you. I bought mega ball of We Love Yarn, and so this question is not. I only bought 3 red and 1 white, but they're literally the most enormous yarn balls you've ever seen. They're pretty huge, giant balls. Thank you, Nightshade Lennar. Enjoy your noms, and thank you so much for raiding. And I'm glad you had a good stream. Readers, I'm not usually live quite this late in the day, and I probably will be ending stream here sometime in the next like 20 minutes or so to go and cook dinner for my family. It is a school night. If you wanted to still do it without a streamer needing to stick around, you could roll a D6 or a D20 for the sticky choice / glasses. The glasses, I feel like, is an easy enough question most of the time, and I like the idea of the first raiding party getting something special in addition to the standard thing that we do. I have thought about doing away with it for raiding parties and allowing people to use channel points to ask me to change them, but I feel like that we had that at one point, and it always would happen at the most inconvenient time possible. Actually, the thing I've thought about doing is this. Is you guys don't choose my pair I wear. I wear these. And there are backgrounds that automatically change and it shows up on my glasses. I use my glasses like a green screen canvas. So I would be saying, let's see. Filter toggle, chroma key. See that? And it would be like, no! But see, then it's going to do it to everything that's green in my background as well. That's trippy. Right? And it's showing over here behind chat. I mean, I could easily crop this out. Oh! We don't need to for another 10 minutes or so. I can do a 10-minute timer. Did it. I already did it. I did it. I already did it, mods. I did it. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, what if the Ether Knight comes in here and says, you know what? Hey, I decided that today, 9, you need... snow falling on your glasses. Because I love Christmas so much. I should see if it's like there's a better like snowflake one. Thank you so much. Raven, for being awesome and being you. Here we go. Look at that. I'm establishing a very bad precedent right now. I feel like, actually, it's better if it's down like this. You can see more of the... And in fact, this one's even better. See it? That one's kind of cool. Anyway. But then like if I go over here, so I would have to do this. I'd have to set this up actually as a thing on, not on each scene. Here, I would say copy. I would turn this off in here and I would take that off and then we go over to studio mode, base, sources, paste, duplicate. Is that gonna work? It didn't work for some reason. Why is that? Ah, I see. I see why. That worked. And then what if I take this out? Remove that. Yes. And it's, yeah, it's working now. That's gonna be fun. I could set this up as a channel points thing. Oh, you wouldn't be able to see this. There's baby chickens. All you can see is grass. So some things aren't going to work with it. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be stuff that would be like small patterns and is meant to be like a background. Just let me know the time limit on that. I love you. If this is better than rubber chicken, I'm still doing your rubber chicken squawks. Like, get out. Unless you don't want me to. And it's okay if you don't, and I won't be offended.
Frequently, the future is looked at as being a very mechanical, machine-like thing with robots and people who are like robots. Do you have any fears about the future in your son? No, none whatsoever. Describe that.
The really big ones, I know what you're talking about. Goodbye, Crochet. Thank you again for your raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I was hoping to get to the end of this row. How many squares do you guys think I can get done in the last 10 minutes here? Yeah, we're actually, we're closing in on the row where we'll need to start adding white yarn, which is row 75. I'm on row 69, which means that we have completed, and I'm about halfway through row 69. 12.3. When I complete this row, I'll have completed 12.3%. My poor hubby, he was like, what about the Punisher blanket? I was like, oh, sweetheart, I am not a very good gift giver when it comes to things that are like for people who are like in my family and stuff. I put them off forever because I'm like, well, that can wait. They'll get their gift. He's like, it's okay. I'm like, aw. I understand. You're busy helping to try and save other people's kids' lives. I'm like, baby, I love you. I'm sorry that your project keeps taking a backseat. I'm like, yeah, at least it's not life-size Gengar. Gengar has evolved into a body pillow. You know, I didn't even drag the Gengar body pillow up into the living room when Ramona had her friends because they just didn't need it. Because the bean bags that I bought, like when we take them out of the thing. Welcome back. Can I make it to the end of this? Oh, let me look. Yeah, I just want people to know it's the same thing with Google and YouTube stuff. They don't necessarily let you know that like your government name is going to show on a bunch of things. Okay, I'm turning off raids. Thank you, mods, for helping me pay attention to that. Yep, you did. And I see that both you and Andrew have claimed your gifts, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Would you do me a favor, actually, Gravy? I'm going to ping you right now in the Poltreon supporter chat on Discord. I want to see if you can see that after having received that. I want to make sure that those benefits are appropriately assigning themselves. Do you have your Patreon and Discord accounts linked? You might need to link them. Okay, if you care about that, having access to that, then you can go ahead and do it. If you don't worry about it. I'll get it figured out. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that's properly working, honestly. The fourth wall supporter thing, I think you do have, that people have to sign into their fourth wall account and link to Discord. Or is it the other way around? Is it you link to Discord? Link Discord to fourth wall. Probably it's link fourth wall to Discord, like from fourth wall, signing into your Discord account. I don't know. Yeah, mods have access to those channels in order to help mod them. All right. Trying to make up for the fact that I've done nothing but yap today, which is kind of my job. Also trying to figure out what I'm going to cook for dinner tonight. I don't really feel like cooking at all. And see, I made pasta last night, and I would make macaroni and cheese, but that's just basically pasta again. Oh, I do have ground beef. I could make taco filling and make nachos for me and the kids, and Hubs can have a salad, a taco salad. Or I could have a taco salad. I don't need nachos. I do like, I could do that. You think it's linked now? Let me see if I can ping you in there. Excellent. I couldn't 2 minutes ago. So it actually worked, and it updated on Discord's end automatically, which is great. All right. Look at that. These rows are getting very long, and they're only going to get like way, 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 way longer. Like at its widest point, you know, across the widest row diagonally of the blanket, it will be 140 squares long. And so like right now it's only 69 squares, so I'm not even. I'm about to be on the row that will be the halfway mark in terms of number of squares to the row with the longest number of squares in it. So that makes sense that it's like 12 something percent, because then it'll be a quarter once we have done twice as much squares as I'm at right now. And this is the quarter mark of how many squares it will be. You know what I'm saying? Math. Or is that a coincidence? Ew, math. No, it's not. I was looking at the spreadsheet. It's meant to be that. I forgot to go back because I have that in a window with the spreadsheet and the blanket chart, or the the corner to corner chart. There we go. There's row 69 completed. Look how big this thing already is. You could do this and make a shawl. This would make a nice triangle shawl. All right, so next we're going to be on row 70. See how close we are? This is, let me drag this over. This is where we start adding in white on row 75. We're on row 70. So pretty soon going to start adding in the white for the rest of the design. Oh, it's going to be enormous. It might not end up being a queen. It might be closer to a king. I have no idea. All I know is I measured a square and I went from that because originally the design was smaller, but I got the yarn in the mail and the yarn ended up being a much lighter weight than I had anticipated it being. So hi Bellator, how are you? Today was really fun. I'm glad we got the mug and the hoodie giveaways done. We have a new sub goal for another mug giveaway. And yes, anytime anybody wins these giveaways, you can choose the larger designs. It's fine. Our bit goal we made some progress on today. We'll do 3 of those woobles, not woobles, 3 of those loops designs or kits. Three of those loops kits from We Crochet. Queen, Empress size. Oh my God. And also we found out today, thanks to Wolf Pack 3, that and I knew about this, but I had forgotten about it. There is a huge yarn sale going on crochet.com. $2, $4, $6 yarn. I'm not sure how long that lasts, actually. I should look at that. It doesn't say. I have an email from them. I have too many tabs open. Thank you for the donations to St. Jude today. There was a $100 donation. There was a $100 donation from Anonymous. No rewards requested. And even Zach with the reward, it was new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you, Zach, for the $20. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $100. Thank you, TK, for the $5 today. Our team has raised $12,580.40 directly through campaigns, our individual campaigns. And then if we add our auction total, we're at $13,823.50 raised for the kids, which means we are just $176.50 away from unlocking the mini backpack giveaway courtesy of Fierce Kittens. At 15,000, we'll be giving away 2 hoodies with the design that Chimera is working on that'll have the names of everybody who participated in the raid train on there. Thank you very much, everybody, for all that support for St. Jude. We will also have a team game night that I want to try to coordinate with as many people able to participate in it as is humanly possible. And there's a bunch of stuff that we still need to do for all of that. We also have Starlight coming up the first 12 days of December. I appreciate everybody, hanging out, being in chat, sharing the campaign, liking and sharing on socials. I know that for some of you, it's just not in your budget to support every single charity campaign that we run. We do a lot for charity here. And yes, of course, if you're capable of it and you can donate financially, you can contribute financially, it is so appreciated. But I just want to reiterate, I know that some people have to make targeted decisions about that stuff based on their budget. If you donate to any of our campaigns, I'm so thankful, ever. Because we've raised $127,000 for various charitable causes in the channel. That's amazing. We should be proud of that. Because I believe in St. Jude's mission, we will not stop until no child dies from cancer. I am a St. Jude supporter, barring any wildly outrageous circumstances for life. What they do is so important, and I appreciate you helping me help them to help others. I can't do it without you, not to this level. So thank you. And thank you to all of these folks for their contributions with gift subs and raids. I really appreciate all of you. Whenever my desk fills up with the sticky notes, I feel like that's, a sign I'm doing something right, because these are a combination, not just financial support with gift subs, but also raids. So thank you for that. And mods, thank you, of course. What else do we have coming up? This month, not that much, because I'm trying to get caught up somewhat. Trying to get caught up. Yeah. There will be things coming to a lot of you in the mail this month, because I need to check off those boxes. I've been using my Remind channel. Mods probably see me doing my little reactions to let myself know that I got things done. And I like seeing that list of things done. You're caught up in me. Ooh, especially with this music. Moist Together, the Karen Day is My Name and 9.5 story. I am so weird. I'm doing amazing. Thanks. I'm trying. But I gotta give myself, the other day when I came on and I just said, heck it, I'm playing Fortnite. I'm glad I did that, because do you know what happened after I did that? Sometimes you have to let yourself have the playtime up front. Yeah, the story is we love each other. So what? And Karen's amazing. And she did such a great job hosting a giveaway yesterday. And I'm so proud of you. And I'm so happy you're my friend. And I love you. And you guys should be following Karen. I did it. I beat the mods to something. Okay. We love you, mods. We really do. Okay. Ads are gonna start to play if I'm not careful. If I don't stop sitting here just going blah freaking blah. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for doing that. Hey, anybody else that's hanging out, if you have enjoyed yourself here today and you want to, thanks for the reminder to ask people if they'd like to follow. That's very helpful. That's very demure, very mindful. If you'd like to come back and join us again another time following the channel, there you go. See, look at that. Thank you so much. I won't call you out because you might just be lurking and hanging out. If you chat, I will talk to you. But otherwise, thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. We're on our way, chat. We're on our way. We're at 9,354 followers. We'll be doing a big celebration and giveaway at 10,000. Follows are non-refundable. I'm very sorry. We just have to make sure you know there's no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. I talked to Twitch. I just can't get them to budge. It's very unfortunate. So we appreciate you, and you're stuck with us forever. I'm excited for all the things that we have coming up. I am appreciative toward all of you for everything you do for me and my family. I am so incredibly lucky, and I hope you know, I'm trying to make sure that we keep the channel stable and also, growing at a reasonable rate. I've been so blessed. And for the Star Trek Fleet Command stuff, we have 2 weeks to complete as many of those goals as we can. There's no huge mad rush. Stable in this drier state economy. I know. What I need to do now is figure out where we're going. And I'm not asking for suggestions, but thank you. My mods and I usually have that covered. We even have a spreadsheet, like, for crying out loud, to figure out, where we've been already and where we need to go. But I do appreciate people wanting to help and wanting to give others, that love from a raid. I have so many windows open. Do I have a single window open that already has Twitch? No. Oh, I closed them all because I was worried that it was going to mess with my computer. I got it. I want to see if we have teammates for the charity first before worrying about anything else. Toya. No teammates. We do have a very good friend who's live, who was in here earlier, or was it? No, last night. Was in here last night and maybe today. I don't know if today, but definitely last night. Our friend Ms. Jinx is live, and I don't get the opportunity to raid Jinx very often. Is a great supporter of this channel and our charity. Is such a sweet human and so much fun and wholesome and fiber arts goodness. And we're like, another set of twiblings. Ms. Jinx is like a real life Miss Frizzle and is just a fabulous human. Singing and cats and yarn and knitting and crochet, and please cause some chaos there. Thank you, Cranston, for everything that you do for us. All of our mods. Miro, thank you. Thank you so much. Karen and Pix and Pandas and Nomi. And Robot Wizard's been dealing with some family stuff, so I know some people might notice that he hasn't been around as much, but he is around. He's just having to deal with a lot right now. Please keep him in your thoughts. Oh, and Toya, you're not a mod here, but you also deserve mod love because you did a lot for all of our charity teammates. Thank you so much, Toya. And no problem. I understand. Everybody has busy lives. Thank you guys. Come with us on the raid, please. Come show Ms. Jinx some love. I love you all. These screens still need updating. I'm getting there. I'm plugging away through my to-do list. But thank you to those of you who signed up today as free members, or if you got a gift Patreon membership, congratulations. And also Fourth Wall members, thank you so much to all of you. Patreon pledges and Fourth Wall members for helping me continue to do what I love and to support charity all the while, because I wouldn't be able to do it to the level that I do without your help. Please, everyone, do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important, and thank you for all the support that's going to roll by on the screen right now. But we're going right now. I'll see you over there. Bye.